Oh, let's go. Oh, I aced him. Let's go. Oh, I still outplayed it.
Level 50? Yo, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Highly a Casper.
Oh.
Not walking all the way out of this cave.
Oh. We just ascended to drown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Morty's conviction. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, ho.
And it's
Oh, yo. Dude, I wish this was real. Played him. Yes. Oh, he also ulting. No. I live. No. Yes, I still got one. Oh, you're dead. Oh, let's go. Oh, I aced him. Let's go. Oh, I still outplayed it.
level 50? Yo, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Highly a Casper.
Oh.
Not walking all the way out of this cave.
Oh. We just ascended to drown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Morty's conviction. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, ho.
And it's
Oh, yo. Dude, I wish this was real. Played him. Yes.
Oh, he also ulting. No.
I live. No. Yes, I still got one. Oh, you're dead. Oh, let's go. Oh, I aced him. Let's go. Oh, I still outplayed it.
Level 50? Yo, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Highly a Casper.
Oh.
Not walking all the way out of this cave.
Oh. We just ascended to drown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Morty's conviction. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, ho.
And it's
Oh, yo. Dude, I wish this was real. Played him. Yes.
Oh, he also ulting. No.
I live. No. Yes, I still got one. Oh, you're dead. Oh, let's go. Oh, I aced him. Let's go. Oh, I still outplayed it.
Level 50? Yo, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Highly a Casper.
Oh.
Not walking all the way out of this cave.
Oh. We just ascended to drown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Morty's conviction. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, ho.
And it's
Oh, yo. Dude, I wish this was real. Played him. Yes.
Oh, he also ulting. No.
I live. No. Yes, I still got one. Oh, you're dead. Oh, let's go. Oh, I aced him. Let's go. Oh, I still outplayed it.
Level 50? Yo, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Highly a Casper.
Oh.
Not walking all the way out of this cave.
Oh. We just ascended to drown.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Morty's conviction. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, ho.
And it's
All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another co-working stream. How's everyone doing today?
Thanks for coming by. Big Mo, long time no see. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Really appreciate it. It's been a while since we've been live. Just gonna start co-working a bit. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name's Avery. I'm a former high school English teacher turned co-working streamer. If you've been on the channel, I open a lot of Pokemon cards, and I'm getting into Pokemon TCG. And every now and then we will be streaming video games too. But we're trying to find a new balance between, maybe not balance, but an integration rather of working and streaming and creating. So we've kind of been offline the past couple weeks with a lot of family travel and other things. But I'm going to try to get back into co-working a little bit more because we do have a lot of things that we got to get done. If you don't know what co-working is and you're new here, co-working is a time for you to just study, get chores done or whatever. With me, the idea is to body double, as some people say. So like when you have a study buddy or with someone, it is a little more helpful to focus. Forgot if I put it. Let me see if it's on Twitch. Pomo? That wasn't it. Pomodoro. Let's see, did I write in here? I don't think YouTube can see this, but on Twitch you can. That's not it. Body double? I don't remember what my commands are. Let me go over to Stream Elements real quick. I have a feeling the music was a little too loud while I was talking, so I don't know. You guys let me know if that was good or not. Was it chatbot, chat commands, custom commands? Those are Pokemon Unite commands. Co-working. I don't have it. Oh, I think it's a co-working command. Co-working. There we go. Let me put this in over on YouTube since there's no commands over there. Oh god, there's a character limit. Okay, the whole message didn't fit, but the idea of co-working, it's a chance to create a productive space together. The idea or the concept of body doubling is a productivity technique where, people can work alongside together. And so that's kind of why I started co-working. If you don't know what that is, there's a bunch of co-working streamers on Twitch. The original idea was co-working with my students during the pandemic. I used to hold office hours while I was streaming on Twitch, and that created a better space for my students to engage. And now we kind of just do that as we work remotely and do some other stuff. So welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. We do a 45-minute, 10-minute break here when we're co-working. So it gives you a chance to stay focused, get something done in those 45 minutes, and we'll chop it up for 10 minutes later on. So I'm going to take some time. Actually, yeah, I'll just start the timer. So as the pinned message says, at least over on YouTube, during these pomos or pomodoros of the co-working stream, I'll do my best to read and respond to chat when I can, but I am going to be focused whether I have to hop in a meeting or I'm working on something. So I'll be here, but I might not respond right away. So thanks for your patience. All right, let's get this started. Timer. We're going to do the timer pomo. I forgot my commands already. We're going to aim for 4 pomos. And oh no, wait, timer pomo. It's supposed to be 0 to 4. Sorry. Then we're going to do. Actually, I should pull this window out because I can't read it. There we go. We got to clear this backlog. Clear all. Sweet. Timer auto 4510. That's not it. Is it? Timer 45. No. What are the commands? Let me type in sweet. Okay, maybe sweet help. That's for the audience. Sweet pomo. Add your own pomo. Oh, that's for. Let me wait for this timer to change. Or the use. There we go. Now, later. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. All right, whatever. Timer 45, 10. There we go. The run mode is set to auto. Sweet. All right, well, we're on pomo number 1. So if you're here to co-work, welcome. We'll be here muted, getting some work done. So thanks for joining us. Feel free to message in the chat. Let me know if the music's too loud or not. And we'll see y'all in 45 minutes. All right, what's going on, everybody? Back from the break. Hello, Ronell Williams. What's going on? Happy Monday. We finished the first Pomodoro. This feedback form is taking a little bit longer than I expected, but thank you, super sweet bot. Oh, okay. First 45 minutes done. We got a couple things done. Pretty happy with that. I think I could have gotten more done, but you wouldn't see it in the chat here, but very sweet YouTube viewer came in, and happy to have met them. So hopefully they come back. But finally, nice that there isn't just some trolls over on YouTube. So what's going on? Ronell Williams, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. For anybody that's new here, and my name is Avery. I'm a former high school English teacher turned co-working streamer. And if you don't know what co-working is, I think I pasted, well, that's probably gone in the chat already, but I know people on Twitch know what it is, but we have some people over on YouTube, and I feel like co-working is like not a thing outside of Twitch. I don't know, I could be totally wrong. But it kind of seems that way because people are like, what the heck is this stream about? But yeah, co-working is a chance for us to study together, get work done together. Focuses on this kind of idea of body doubling, so you have someone to work with. Think of it as like a study buddy. And so, we use that time to, I don't know, lock in, stay focused. So welcome to the stream if you're here to do that. And I think I did put it in the pin message. There's something in the pin message, but yeah, during the timers, apologize, Ronell, if you said hi earlier and I didn't notice it. We do stay focused during the timer, so I might miss chat when I'm not, looking at it right away. But yeah, I am kind of hungry again, so I might go look for a little snack real quick. But hang tight, and I'll be right back.
Later. Yes.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Right.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game, handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater, see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screens has been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your standpoint, your world championships, Pokemon tournament experience, what's the one story you have that you'd like to share with everybody and become part of the shared history of Pokemon?
It's a little bit of, I hope, is 2 okay? Like,
go for it.
Yeah, so the first thing,
floor is yours.
Yesterday, we were coming back down from our Pokemon Center time slot, and the elevator opens, and we go inside, and I kind of bumped the elevator side because I was like, I think that's Masuda-san. And I was like, and I didn't want to be in his space. And we're going down the elevator, and my cousin and her husband is in the elevator. I'm like, writing in a text message because I don't want to make it obvious, and I was like, to your left, like, look to your left. And then he gets out of the elevator, turns around, and he's like, hi. And then like we all exit the elevator, and we're all just nervous, and we're like, we need to ask him for a photo or something. And I used like my rudimentary Japanese from college to just ask like, excuse me, like, can I take a photo with you? And then he understood me. He's like, oh yes. And then taking a photo, he's like, wait, let's turn around because we're facing the elevators. Has us face the back main hall, first floor, and then we took not a selfie, but we took a photo together. And that was
Ussy.
Yeah, it was incredible to meet him, and that was just very happenstance because I think he was coming from the autograph thing, heading to it. I'm not really sure, but I was on my way out. The other story, I guess, personal experience-wise, because that was just it just happened. Was I got the chance to do some of the side events here, and I joined the Pokemon Unite solo queue bracket. I play Pokemon Unite on my own time on Nintendo Switch, and I have a lot of fun with it. I started with it like season 1 back when it came out. I've always looked forward to it because I played League of Legends, and I was like, oh, this is the Pokemon kind of League of Legends mobile game kind of thing. And the team that I was with, we were into our bracket. We went 3-0. We were undefeated. So very much shout out to my team, Team Glaceon. It was incredible. They were awesome, and we had a lot of great synergy together. So I was hoping we were going to go one more round. But I think time-wise, they're like, yeah, we're going to pause everybody here, and then we're going to award our winners. So I'm not sure how many there were, but I want to say there were 4 finalists. I kind of was curious to see who would come out on top, but yeah, it was really cool to experience that at my first Worlds.
That is phenomenal. So some people have said the opening ceremonies, others have talked about the TCG artistry, some others have also talked about the drone show. What has been the coolest thing you've seen since you've been here at the World Championships?
Coolest thing I think I've seen, is related to the opening ceremony. Like, as soon as I walked in, I was not expecting it to just look, the whole hall, to look the way that it was. I've heard, like you were kind of saying, that Worlds has looked different, and I think it's gotten bigger and bigger, especially now that there's more events that are happening. But honestly, this entire event, when I see things like everything that's around us, I feel like I'm in the Disneyland of Pokemon. Like, the energy, the visuals, the community, and everything. I'm like, even like when we're not inside of the convention center, over at like the Hilton Village and everywhere else, I felt the energy. I was like, wow, I never felt this, something that's not Disneyland. And it was beautiful. It was like, I felt very at home. All right, we're back. Hey, everybody. Let's go grab a cup noodle. Oh, we're just on an ad break. Man, I'm hungry. I kind of don't want to, I usually don't eat at my desk, but since we're co-working and I'm just like, I need some food. All right, hold on. I'm gonna adjust my desk real quick because I kind of want to stand. Yoshi fam, what's going on? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was adjusting my desk real quick to put into like standing mode. How are you doing? Gonna be eating a snack before we return to working on or doing some work. Is that like a common thing on YouTube for people to like say said hi? Because I've only seen that on YouTube. I just don't know where it comes from. The music's still on? Oh, I just lowered it. Lol. See, there's that. Yeah, snack time is gonna be part of this break. I wonder. All right, well that's the end of break time. But despite that, I'm gonna have a snack because I'm still hungry.
We're all ready to roll.
Ah, so that doesn't work while you're streaming. Got it. All right. Well, how'd my phone go? All right. Well, it's gonna be part of my co-working, so I'm gonna eat in peace, and I'll be in the chat, I guess. Hey Echo, how you doing? How's your stream going? Hope your work day is going well. So far so good, happy to hear that. Yeah, mine's so-so. I was supposed to stream earlier, but better late than never. Because I still got a lot of work to do, so. But slowly descending into sickness. Oh no! I hope you're not getting sick. Oh man, that's not fun. How long am I gonna go today? I think I put in like at least another, so this pomo and 2 more, and then we'll kind of see where it goes from there. Because I started late. I have like a whole work day of stuff to do just because low-key was lazy today. We'll see how much we get, and I'm probably gonna be adding more to this list, see how far I get. So sounds good, you got this, thank you. And I hope you feel better. I hope you're not getting sick, but if you are, you know, get plenty of rest. Part of my pomo, just because I got hungry, I was like, I know dinner time's gonna come around soon, but I also was like, I don't want to like break stream for dinner right now, which I'll probably will later, but definitely gonna see how much I can get done. I had a ramen for lunch today. Nice. Yeah, what did I have for lunch? I don't even think I had lunch. I just had a meal. Like that was like breakfast and lunch, because like I slept late last night, still woke up in time for work, but then I was like, I don't got time for breakfast right now. It's like I just got to hop into these meetings, and then I basically had lunch as my first meal, I think. And then yeah, I think that was around like 12 or 1. So, and then just been kind of slowly working on some stuff, but I'm like, I really need to sit down and lock in. So that's when I was like, you know what? It's time to stream. It's been a while. So yeah, now we're having a snack break as part of the pomo. But thank you for coming by. I hope you're feeling better soon, or if this sickness you're in is gonna go away soon and you feel better. Hope the soup helped. Also, anyone else that's here, don't mind me eating. That's why I muted. Just I feel like no one needs to be listening to ASMR and cup noodles.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Alright.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you
Cross
get a
the
chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game, handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screen's been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world, and I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your
Momentai. Yeah. Terrier on. What's going on, Bo? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming to the stream. Break time. I don't know if that... I guess I got stuff done. Okay, actually part of the part of that poem was eating a snack. I was like, why did that timer go by so fast? I like didn't get anything done. Cool. I forgot I was eating for like half of that, and then my manager messaged me. Okay, I guess that's kind of what took up my time in the middle of like eating stuff. But yeah, that debate on the legendary dogs or birds, yeah, that's definitely been. I don't know. Is it a point of contention for a Pokemon community? I have no idea, but I know that's been going on for like a long time since we were kids. Because I do remember, I don't even know how it came up. I feel like it was definitely just one of those like elementary, school arguments with your friends where you're just like, no, they're legendary dogs. And they're like, no, they're legendary cats. And it's like, I don't know, man. Who knows? I feel like I sided with when I was a kid. I definitely was like, oh no, they're legendary dogs, and I forgot where. I have a feeling it was one of the GameCube games. I think it was like Pokemon Coliseum, I think, where Entei specifically. So my cousin was playing the game and playing it all summer, and my grandpa was watching. And he's always watching us play video games in between him doing yard work and stuff. And then I think he like sat down one time, and my cousin threw out Entei into the battle, and my grandpa was like, oh, who's that, like Pokemon, whatever. And then he was like, it's like that looks like a really strong lion, and he's like, I think that's my favorite one, because he's been seeing us play Pokemon for like hell long. So confused about what. But yeah, he thought Entei was a lion. So I feel like that could have been the start of where I started thinking that they're legendary cats and not legendary dogs. And then I think maybe that just stuck with me. Entei's your favorite too? Nice. I don't know if I have a favorite amongst the three. I have a feeling Entei might be my favorite because my grandpa said that. Knowing me as a kid, I probably liked Suicune because, yeah, it was probably similar to Vaporeon, just a water type blue. Honestly, I don't even really remember. And I have a feeling it could have really just been Entei just because it was the second or third Pokemon movie that had like featured Entei and like the Unknown or something like that. Close my blinds real quick. The third? Yeah, because I think it was like Pokemon 2000 and then the other one with Entei in it. Alright, we are back. Then Pokemon enter Entei. Oh. I entered Entei, alright. I don't know which movie was it. Movie Entei. It was literally Pokemon 3, the movie. Okay. Really? This had no other title? It's Pokemon 2000. Okay, 3. Oh, and then Pokemon Forever was with Celebi and Suicune. Okay. And then after that, I think they stopped they stopped numbering them. I like my title more. Same. Pokemon 3 the movie just sounds like couldn't come up with anything. At least like Pokemon 2000 is a sequel, but has to do with the year 2000. Ah, that's a clever one. The purpose of this movie was like so random. Let's see, what does this synopsis say? Young Pokemon trainer Ash Ketchum and his loyal friends journey through the beautiful mountain town of Greenfield, wherever that is, where they will encounter the unknown, the mysterious of all Pokemon. Oh, and then Kids W presents the movie, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't... Okay. Yeah, like such a random movie. But I guess they're just trying to showcase the legendaries. And there's a movie for Suicune, but there's no movie for Raikou. Raikou, whatever. Pokemon Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift with the legendary cats. Do I have this card? Is it a promo card? What is this? Oh yeah, this is the movie card. I wonder if I have one of those. Did not know that was worth something. I have no idea where my old Pokemon cards are. Two Poke, two Mon. I'm gonna transition to sitting back down. Be right back. F8 of the Mon. Poke 5, Pokemon 6, Mon 7. Thought you were going to throw like a half in there. What else do I need to... Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Maybe part of this break I should have walked. Miso. Where is the window? Time is it? 5:18. There is a Pokemon X. Pokemon X and Y version. There's an ad starting soon. Welcome back, Josh. I'm so exhausted and I've been sleeping well so far. That's good. Did you take a nap or were you doing like some more house stuff? Pokemon into the Pokeverse. Pokemon No Way Home with the crossover with Digimon. That'd be cool. A crossover that never happened. Pokemon and Digimon. Josh said sorta house stuff mixed with drawing. Oh yeah, doing all that, dude. That is a lot. Yeah, if there's a Pokemon Digimon crossover, that'd be cool. Billion Sweet says, I have a sunburn on my shoulder and it hurts anytime I move. Ah, ow. Yeah, I've been there. I'm sorry to hear that. You have like some aloe vera or something to rub on the sunburn? Josh said, yeah, I wish they did do a crossover. I don't know what that would be like. It would be cool. OG Digimon characters, but there's not that many. I don't know. Now there's a lot of Pokemon characters. All right, we're gonna get back into Pomo number 3. Put some sun lotion on it, but it's bad. Ooh, yeah. The last time I had a bad sunburn, it's definitely several years ago. But I know I was like in my 20s, I think. And it was in Hawaii. It was a bad sunburn. Yeah. Can't remember which year it was. I just remember it was bad. Gargramon literally got guns for hands. Especially like, yeah. It's so fascinating when Digimon evolutions are just like, let's evolve you and you have a bunch of weapons. Or you turn into like a mech. I love that though. It was just, you never know what they're going to digivolve into. I forgot, I don't remember if it was a drawing I saw the other day, but it was like Agumon into Metal Greymon, and it's just like, yeah, like I got wings and these weapons. And then I think it was Garurumon, or no, it was Gabumon, Tentamon, and Gomamon. And then they're just like, what? Like, you got wings and like and weapons? It's like, I just got a hammer. And Tentamon was just like, man, I just got bigger. And I think Gabumon was like, y'all got weapons? Yeah, the Garurumon. Gabumon's like, I'm just standing. I don't know. It was a funny drawing. Metal Greymon do have the rocket titties, yeah. They'd be turning into lingerie models, bro. Folded into sleep. Yeah, I felt that as a child. I think that was like an awakening as a kid. Aerodactyl. Great ball. I don't even know what kind of Pokeballs I have left. I've not opened the little window to buy stuff in a long time. Let's see. Shop. What is even in the item bag? Oh, they updated this the window. Hi, babe. Want the Aerodactyl. Oh, I like the new interface on all of this. This looks cool. Looks a little better. Okay, how do I let me go to the shop. Oh, because I'm already, okay, I have 14 Pokeballs, 3 Ultra Balls. I think I just used my last Great Ball. Okay, I'll get like, oh! Hey, Echo. Welcome in, Raiders. I was about to go walk Miso in a bit, but alright, I guess we'll do other stuff. Or continue co-working. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Echo, how's the rest of your stream? Thank you for raiding on over and bringing all your community here. Hey, we got the Aerodactyl. Wow, hold on. I need to catch up with the chat. Novelty Pixels, hi, welcome to the stream. Echoes of a stream. Wait, my thing lagged. Gone by are here to say hi. Yonk. Kate Crafts, hi, welcome in. Peanut Rhombus, good to see you again. The Edwardian Writer, welcome, welcome. Rose Garden, hello. Thanks for saying hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We all yoinked the Aerodactyl. Stritch, how you doing? Welcome back. Long time no see. Nice to see everybody again. Thanks for the raid, Echo. How's the rest of your stream? I hope you got a raid and run. I know it's been a long work day. The Code Drift. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. If you guys are here to continue co-working, we will be co-working for another at least 2 pomos, if not more. because I had a later start to the workday today. So definitely got some stuff to get done. It was good. Yeah, I have my birthday phone call with my mom. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Wow. I hope the sickness is not getting in the way of having a good birthday celebration. Thanks for the refollow, Bo. And Edwardian Writer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I know there was another shout out. Or did you already? Yeah, I think you already shouted out Echo Aya. Yeah, greet local cosplay. Happy birthday. Drop them a follow. Echo is always co-working way more than I am, which I love the space and community and vibe that Echo has created for the chat. So if I'm not around, go be in Echo's co-working streams. Hopefully I can co-work some more. Been trying to find a balance or integrate better co-working, streaming, and work. It's been a interesting transition back into the work-life balance kind of thing. You did do that. All right, thanks, babe. But welcome in, everybody. The code drifting in a meeting, but here for the pomos with Echo's Right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have this one and another pomo coming up. We just ended the break and we were still chatting a little bit with everybody. But, well, actually, I should introduce myself. Hey, everyone, my name's Avery. I'm a recovering high school English teacher turned co-working streamer. Play some video games, primarily Nintendo Switch stuff, until we get through the backlog of games. And we started co-working on Twitch to support our students. It used to be an office hours thing during the pandemic. And then it just kind of continued on with the support of my girlfriend and my friends who encouraged me to be like, you should co-work. Nice to meet you too, Bo. Happy to have you here for 20 months. Thanks for being subbed for a year and a half. Whoa! Oh. Thanks, babe, for gifting 5 subs. You had to do that. Thank you. Hey, look. Okyojin got a sub. And Aya's the one that had me rate him. We got a level 2 hype train. Let's go. Who else got a sub? Chewy got sub twice. Or I guess the other one's Chewy and Lisa, and Hyperscuff. Nice. Oh, thanks, babe. And y'all should go follow my girlfriend. She was streaming just the other day. And go follow her food accounts. Hey, thanks, Bo. Thanks for the 5 biddies. Happy Pride, everybody. the miso gun. Oh, thank you, Echo, for the on-screen celebration of Little Vaporeon. Happy birthday again, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy your time here. Hopefully we'll be co-working some more as we embark on this new full-time remote job. So I need to figure that out. I could have totally been doing this like a year ago, but I don't know, never really did it. You are contractually obligated to greet me for Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Oh, thank you, Stritch, for the 100 bits. Oh, that's cool. Well, I love how the animated flag got more animated. Is that a different? It is different. Okay. Thanks, Frosty Tools. Yeah, that is. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Y'all are great. Thank you. Little Vaporeon hearts in chat. I was gonna show Miso Cam. She's half sunbathing right now. Hold on, let me fix her sunbathing thing. There you go. She did not want to be bothered. Miso, is Miso still 6? She's 7 now. She gonna turn 8? No, she's gonna turn 7. Yeah, okay, so she's 6 right now. Okay, cool. All right, Miso Cam it is then. Come here. Over here. Yeah. Oh, it's a big stretch. Whoosh. pup. Here's Miso. Ah. There we go. She very much does. She is a kissy mlem girl. Oh, thanks, Miso. ASMR. Are you happy? Getting attention? Oh, thanks. Well, one of the tasks is to walk her, so thank you, Raiders, for joining. Thank you, Echo, for bringing your community here, and happy birthday again. We're gonna get back into the pomo, and I'll do this. Yeah, happy, 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 happy. That face. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the Slack message. We'll walk Miso, and then we'll see where we're at with the next pomo. So. Oh, you're such a warm sun baby. She was sunbathing. Oh, I'll go put her back in her little window spot. Oh, there's my tooth. Thank you. All right. Maybe I'll do the email first, and then I'll take Miso on a walk. Have a screaming match with Cat. All right. Thanks, babe, for the 5 gifted subs. Stritch and Bo for the biddies. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, everybody. And welcome in again, everyone that joined from Echo's community. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows, everybody. We're going to continue co-working. And then, well, Miso's going to be walking part of it. So anyways, whatever. Figure that out. All right. Good luck, everybody. See you in... oh, wait. We got the hype chest already. What did y'all get? Or did we all get the same thing? I like this one. That's cute. Hype chests on the way. Are these all random? Or did we all get the same thing? I think we all did. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, hopefully I can knock out 2 more of these things, and then we'll take Miso on a walk. All right. See y'all in 30 minutes, question mark? All right. Welcome back from the pomos, everybody. I mean, just definitely talking a little bit in the last one. I'm going to keep working on this email because I want to get this sent out. And then, probably just going to, once I finish the email, then I'll go walk miso. But, yeah, let's just finish this first. All right, sent that email. And if you haven't taken a break yet, take a stretch break, stack break. Oh man. Okay, let's see. So we finished writing that email. Now I'm kind of like, do I still want to do more work later? Because actually, where's my list of stuff? I'll probably be doing like, I'll probably still be co-working, but doing like other stuff, like non work related things. Let's see, let's just add it to the list. I don't know if I want to do my contract work. Let's see. Kadesha Phillips, going on? Were you in chat before? I don't remember. But hi, how you doing? It's been a while since I've streamed. Ohana. Let me so. Come to hang out. Yo, Jay Reels, going on, man? It's going all right. We got a lot of stuff done so far. I'm about to walk Miso in a bit, but I'm like debating when I come back, do I still want to continue working? Because I have stuff to catch up on. Had a late start today, but I'm also adding stuff like things that I want to work on that's not work related, like sorting Pokemon cards. Even man. Sort Pokemon cards. What else did I need to do? Feels good. Nice. Oh wait, I should how was did you do a card show this weekend? Or no, I saw Marco posted about that, I think. Ooh, I've seen, was that you I talked to about? I have seen the buttons with bulk cards. I've seen that. That's cool. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, like I need to sort. I'm gonna sort through bulk. Do some prep for NAIC. Make sure I have the cards that I need. Marco and Josh vended, but I've been too busy to go to any shows. Oh, okay, for sure. Cool. Yeah, I need to sort my cards. They're just sitting in boxes like after I ripped them, like. And I don't know. I guess I just gotta see what's in there. Something I've been meaning to work on. What else do I need to do later? I mean, I guess dinner. We'll see. Been holding on to packs. Nice. Yeah, I have a Shrouded Fable blister, I think. I have a Prismatic Surprise box. And I have a Surging Sparks Build and Battle that are unopened right now. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else right now in terms of like stuff that's sealed. Yeah, I wish were you able to get anything at Costco? There's a lot of Costco drops for that Prismatic bundle, and I wish I was able to, get one online, but I didn't get anything. That would have been nice. An ETB with a booster box. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Hoping to find stuff at NAIC. I was able to get a ticket to the Pokemon Center, so hopefully they have some stuff that I can just buy for MSRP. Sucks too because I was off that day but wasn't paying attention to releases. I wasn't really either. Like, yeah, I feel you. I was about to leave for work on a trip this last week because I had onboarding for this new job, and like I was like boarding my plane, and my cousins and my brother were just like, "Yo, like the Costco stuff's happening like right now," and I was just like, "Dude, I'm at the airport," and like as the plane was taking off, I just kept refreshing like the Costco link, and I was like, I give up. Like it's not. I'm gonna miss it, because the flight's like another 2 hours, and I was like, whatever. Good luck, guys. Hopefully they didn't get anything either. So, and my brother's been going to Costco like every day at like 5 in the morning to ask. Like the security even knows him at this point. They're like, hey man, no cards today, and they're like, all right. Yeah, gotta do a vlog if you're allowed. Oh yeah, definitely. I need to even sort through footage that I did for Atlanta regionals. I don't even know if I like did that properly. I just like kind of haphazardly recorded things, but I think I need to be more intentional this time with stuff that I would record, especially just like try to capture the environment and all that stuff too, of what it's like to be at an event like that. So that's something that I'm definitely like camera shy when it comes to that, because I feel kind of weird whipping out the camera, but it's like people were doing it all the time. Some of the stuff that I did post recently, I felt it was like a step in the right direction. Like the build-in battles I was doing at Atlanta Regionals, I had my little Osmo sitting while I was like opening packs for the build-in battle. But I think I do have, it's very short footage. Yeah, dude, like I'm cool with streaming, I'm cool with taking photos with my iPhone, but yeah, I feel too shy. But I think I definitely need to like work through that, because it's like, of course people are gonna be like, oh, that guy's vlogging, fucking weird. But it's like people are gonna say that regardless, so I should just record anyways. It's still just hard, like me walking around with a camera and then just be like, hey guys, like, and not even back facing out, like even if it's front facing, I feel even more self-conscious when I'm not like recording from the back camera. So I don't know what it is with that and my psyche. Hopefully I'll feel like maybe a little more comfortable. Like when we were at Coachella, I definitely felt more comfortable to record opening packs with Aya. And my brother's going to be with me on this trip, so maybe he'll and my brother runs around with a camera. Like he's super comfortable taking pictures and stuff. So maybe that'll like give me a boost in confidence to, vlog or something like that. Brad, what's going on? Welcome. Happy Monday. How you doing? We just finished a break. We're about to continue co-working in just a moment. And my next task, well, I'm not sorting Pokemon cards right now. My next task is to walk Miso. So yeah, I'm about to BRB in a couple minutes for about like 20 or so minutes to go walk my dog. But yeah, hopefully I get to record some, and then Drell and everybody else will get to see it. I also just need to work on editing long form content. That has been a huge challenge of mine on this content creating journey. So if you guys are following along on YouTube, if you're subbed to the channel or anything, we've been putting up what is it called? YouTube Shorts every day. And that's been a challenge every day since I think like January 7th. So it's been insane how much definitely feels like a fast way to burn out. But I can't believe there's 240 videos on my channel right now. But yeah, right now we got like some Destined Rivals content coming out from the pre-release battles that we did. And yeah, like I just need to be better at editing videos. Editing, if not, also just clipping streams. Like I download the VODs and stuff. And so I think most of my long form content right now is just editing stuff from the VODs and pack openings. But like you're saying, Jarrell, like I would like to make a more intentional video around like vlogging. And I honestly feel like that's probably why I think one of my videos, it's not even a vlog, it's just me and my brother and my cousins opening cards. But that one I think like felt more like we were making content because it wasn't a live stream. It was like a video that I was shooting on my camera. And that one has the highest amount of views. So if that doesn't speak volumes to me about the direction I should be creating stuff in, I should definitely be more intentional and less camera shy about, doing stuff. So yeah, it feels a lot more genuine than, I mean, the nice thing is moments like this, when we're just chopping it up on stream, I feel like is the most authentic that it'll get. But then I also am not going to sit through my stream, the hour-long VODs to find this one moment and clip everything together. I think the only times I do that is when we're opening cards, and then, I'll be like, okay, this section to this section was opening cards, and then now it's like I'm playing TCG Live or Unite or something like that. That's easier, but I don't mind doing that. But yeah, when it comes to the long-form content, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Get a good balance going. But thanks, man. I appreciate the vote of confidence and encouragement. I hope you too will be able to start being less camera shy. Yeah, man, editing takes so much work. It's fun, but it's a lot. And I also am learning that, like, personally, like, I would like to slow down and, just create whenever I create and things go up. But I kind of set like a challenge for myself to see like how long can I go with posting one short every day, and then see where it takes us. Like I have no expertise or knowledge in necessarily how content creating works in that way. And I'm sure there's a way more efficient way to do this instead of burning myself out. But it's been cool to just post and see who follows, see who likes stuff. But yeah. Wow, wait, when did this happen? Almost at 180. Thanks whoever subscribed on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. All right. I'm gonna go walk Miso. Good luck on this next part of the Pomo. We're probably gonna end up adding more anyways, so if you're sticking around for Coworking, if you're here co-working or whether or not you can hear me, thanks for supporting the stream through ads. I will be back. We're going to go walk Miso. Let's see. Actually, I need to... Studio mode. I wonder if I could put up a sticky. Do that? I can. Let's see. I want to add this. Add existing. There we go. Okay. This. Walking Miso PRP. All right. Be right back. Hang tight. Thanks for being here for the co-working stream. I'm gonna go walk Miso.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Right.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game, handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screen's been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your standpoint, your world championships, Pokemon tournament experience, what's the one story you have that you'd like to share with everybody and become part of the shared history of Pokemon?
It's a little bit of, I hope, is 2 okay? Like,
go for it.
Yeah, so the first thing,
floor is yours.
Yesterday, we were coming back down from our Pokemon Center time slot, and the elevator opens, and we go inside, and I kind of bumped the elevator side because I was like, I think that's Masuda-san. And I was like, I didn't want to be in his space. And we're going down the elevator, and my cousin and her husband is in the elevator. I'm like, writing a text message because I don't want to make it obvious, and I was like, to your left, like, look to your left. And he gets out of the elevator, turns around, and he's like, hi. And then like we all exit the elevator, and we're all just nervous, and we're like, we need to ask him for a photo or something. And I used like my rudimentary Japanese from college to just ask like, excuse me, like, can I take a photo with you? And then he understood me. He's like, oh yes. And then taking a photo, he's like, wait, let's turn around because we're facing the elevators. Has us face the back main hall, first floor, and then we took not a selfie, but we took a photo together. And that was it was incredible to meet him, and that was just very happenstance because I think he was coming from the autograph thing, heading to it. I'm not really sure, but I was on my way out. The other story, I guess, personal experience-wise, because that was just it just happened. was I got the chance to do some of the side events here, and I joined the Pokemon Unite solo queue bracket. I play Pokemon Unite on my own time on Nintendo Switch, and I have a lot of fun with it. I started with it like season 1 back when it came out. I've always looked forward to it because I played League of Legends, and I was like, oh, this is the Pokemon kind of League of Legends mobile game kind of thing. And the team that I was with, we were into our bracket. We went 3-0. We were undefeated. So very much shout out to my team, Team Glaceon. It was incredible. They were awesome, and we had a lot of great synergy together. So I was hoping we were going to go one more round. But I think time-wise, they're like, yeah, we're going to pause everybody here, and then we're going to award our winners. So I'm not sure how many there were, but I want to say there were 4 finalists. I kind of was curious to see who would come out on top, but yeah, it was really cool to experience that at my first Worlds.
That is phenomenal. So some people have said the opening ceremonies. Others have talked about the TCG artistry. Some others have also talked about the drone show. What has been the coolest thing you've seen since you've been here at the World Championships?
Coolest thing I think I've seen, is related to the opening ceremony. Like, as soon as I walked in, I was not expecting it to just look the whole hall, to look the way that it was. I've heard, like you were kind of saying, that Worlds has looked different, and I think it's gotten bigger and bigger, especially now that there's more events that are happening. But honestly, this entire event, when I see things like everything that's around us, I feel like I'm in the Disneyland of Pokemon. Like, the energy, the visuals, the community, and everything. I'm like, even like when we're not inside of the convention center, over at like the Hilton Village and everywhere else, I felt the energy. I was like, wow, I never felt this, something that's not Disneyland. And it was beautiful. It was like, I felt very at home. It was awesome, yeah.
Now, when people talk about Pokemon, the first thing they speak about is the community and how inclusive and helpful, and how people, through their love of Pokemon, have met others that they've become lifelong friends. Can you talk to me a little bit about your thoughts of the community?
Yeah, I know the Pokemon community, I mean, it's global, it's international, but it really brings people together. I'm a former high school English teacher, and I really connected with a lot of my students because of Pokemon. And what's fascinating is that because we're generations apart, they might have grown up on the 4th, 5th, 6th generation of Pokemon when they were kids, and then they're always just like, generation 1 it's trash. And I'm just like, well, I grew up on that, and like, wait, you play Pokemon too? And it's just really cool to connect with them, and it builds community. It kind of opens that first door for people to socialize with one another and connect. And coming out here, it also really applied, because I met some folks from Japan, I met some folks from like Texas and all over the country and all over the world. I got to play in a build-in battle, I think it was, with TCG, and just meeting other players who play, like in Canada or whatever, and we connect because of Pokemon. And so I don't think you're really going to get that anywhere else in the world, and it's really powerful that Pokemon has been able to do that for everybody.
All right, I have an additional question to ask you just because of something you mentioned, you being a former high school English teacher, but we'll save that for the end. Since you've been here for the World Championships, what's the best meal you've had?
The best meal I've had? At Worlds specifically?
Yes.
Best meal I've had at Worlds. Actually, upstairs earlier, I had some butter chicken. It was delicious. I wasn't expecting, because when you look at kind of concession food, you're kind of just like, oh yeah, it's just lunch for the day. And also I was headed over to my Unite tournament thing, so I got to eat this quick. But as I was scarfing it down, I was like, I want to savor this. It was really good. And it was like, oftentimes like chicken can be hit or miss if it's dry, but butter chicken usually isn't, and it wasn't, and it was incredible, and I just wish I had time to savor it and not rush over to my side event tournament.
All right, and I need you to come in here for a second, because I'd like you to answer this question, and then we're going to go to him as the authority on the subject.
Okay.
The word scent, S-C-E-N-T, which letter is silent, the S or the C?
He's the English teacher.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm curious to hear your answer, and then we're going to go to him for the correct answer.
C.
Why?
Because when you open the word, you get that S, kind of like a slithering sound, like
What does C-E-N-T spell?
scent.
What does S-E-N-T spell?
Scent. The best part about this is literally the video we were watching about English language being horrible at that.
Yes. So now we turn it to you. Do you know the correct answer? Aren't you? Drum roll. Aren't you waiting to find out?
I am on tentacles.
I am on pins and needles. What is the correct answer?
It's the C is silent.
Why? So I can tell people. I'm not.
Oh.
I just want to be able to tell people the C is silent because when they tell me,
I wish I knew the exact answer, but I know grammatically, like with silent letters, usually the second one is typically the silent. I'm trying to think of another example with other words that are like that, but I should know this because I have a degree in this. But it's silent because it is.
and on that note, thank you so much for taking the time to come on Trainers Talk. And as I tell everybody, you got to catch them all.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Likewise. That was great because it is. You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark. I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game, handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screen's been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your standpoint, your world championships, Pokemon tournament experience, what's the one story you have that you'd like to share with everybody and become part of the shared history of Pokemon?
It's a little bit of, I hope, is 2 okay? Like,
go for it.
Yeah, so the first thing,
floor is yours.
Yesterday, we were coming back down from our Pokemon Center time slot, and the elevator opens, and we go inside, and I kind of bumped the elevator side because I was like, I think that's Masuda-san. And I was like, I didn't want to be in the space. And we're going down the elevator, and my cousin and her husband is in the elevator. I'm like, writing in a text message because I don't want to make it obvious, and I was like, to your left, I'm like, look to your left, and then he gets out of the elevator, turns around, and he's like, hi, and then like we all exit the elevator, and we're all just nervous, and we're like, we need to ask him for a photo or something, and I used like my rudimentary Japanese from college to just ask like, excuse me, like, can I take a photo with you? And then he understood me. He's like, oh yes. And then taking a photo, he's like, wait, let's turn around because we're facing the elevators. Has us face the back main hall, first floor, and then we took not a selfie, but we took a photo together. And that was it was incredible to meet him, and that was just very happenstance because I think he was coming from the autograph thing, heading to it. I'm not really sure, but I was on my way out. The other story, I guess, personal experience-wise, because that was just it just happened, was I got the chance to do some of the side events here, and I joined the Pokemon Unite solo queue bracket. I play Pokemon Unite on my own time on Nintendo Switch, and I have a lot of fun with it. I started with it like season 1 back when it came out. I've always looked forward to it because I played League of Legends, and I was like, oh, this is the Pokemon kind of League of Legends mobile game kind of thing. And the team that I was with, we were into our bracket. We went 3-0. We were undefeated. So very much shout out to my team, Team Glaceon. It was incredible. They were awesome, and we had a lot of great synergy together. So I was hoping we were going to go one more round. But I think time-wise, they're like, yeah, we're going to pause everybody here, and then we're going to award our winners. So I'm not sure how many there were, but I want to say there were 4 finalists. I kind of was curious to see who would come out on top, but yeah, it was really cool to experience that at my first Worlds.
That is phenomenal. So some people have said the opening ceremonies, others have talked about the TCG artistry, some others have also talked about the drone show. What has been the coolest thing you've seen since you've been here at the World Championships?
Coolest thing I think I've seen, is related to the opening ceremony. Like, as soon as I walked in, I was not expecting it to just look the whole hall to look the way that it was. I've heard, like you were kind of saying, that Worlds has looked different, and I think it's gotten bigger and bigger, as especially now that there's more events that are happening. But honestly, this entire event, when I see things like everything that's around us, I feel like I'm in the Disneyland of Pokemon. Like the energy, the visuals, the community, and everything. I'm like, even like when we're not inside of the convention center, over at like the Hilton Village and everywhere else, I felt the energy. I was like, wow, I never felt this, something that's not Disneyland. And it was beautiful. It's like I felt very at home. It was awesome. Yeah.
Now, when people talk about Pokemon, the first thing they speak about is the community and how inclusive and helpful, and how people, through their love of Pokemon, have met others that they've become lifelong friends. Can you talk to me a little bit about your thoughts of the community?
Yeah, I know the Pokemon community. I mean, it's global, it's international, but it really brings people together. I'm a former high school English teacher, and I really connected with a lot of my students because of Pokemon. And what's fascinating is that because we're generations apart, they might have grown up on the 4th, 5th, 6th generation of Pokemon when they were kids, and then they're always just like, generation 1 it's trash. And I'm just like, well, I grew up on that, and like, wait, you play Pokemon too? And it's just really cool to connect with them, and it builds community. It kind of opens that first door for people to socialize with one another and connect. And coming out here, it also really applied, because I met some folks from Japan, I met some folks from like Texas and all over the country and all over the world. I got to play in a build-in battle, I think it was, with TCG, and just meeting other players who play, like in Canada or whatever, and we could connect because of Pokemon. And so I don't think you're really going to get that anywhere else in the world, and it's really powerful that Pokemon has been able to do that for everybody.
All right, I have an additional question to ask you, just because of something you mentioned, you being a former high school English teacher, but we'll save that for the end. Since you've been here for the World Championships, what's the best meal you've had?
Best meal I've had? At Worlds specifically?
Yes.
Best meal I've had at Worlds. Actually, upstairs earlier, I had some butter chicken. It was delicious. I wasn't expecting, because when you look at kind of concession food, you're kind of just like, oh yeah, it's just lunch for the day. And also I was headed over to my Unite tournament thing, so I got to eat this quick. But as I was scarfing it down, I was like, I want to savor this. It was really good. And it was like, oftentimes like chicken can be hit or miss if it's dry, but butter chicken usually isn't, and it wasn't, and it was incredible, and I just wish I had time to savor it and not rush over to my side event tournament.
All right, and I need you to come in here for a second, because I'd like you to answer this question, and then we're going to go to him as the authority on the subject.
Okay.
The word scent, S-C-E-N-T, which letter is silent, the S or the C?
He's the English teacher.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm curious to hear your answer, and then we're going to go to him for the correct answer.
C.
Why?
Because when you open the word, you get that S, kind of like a slithering sound, like
What does C-E-N-T spell?
scent.
What does S-E-N-T spell?
Scent. The best part about this is literally the video we were watching about English language being horrible at that.
Yes. So now we turn it to you. Do you know the correct answer? Aren't you? Drum roll, aren't you waiting to find out?
I am on tenterhooks.
I am on pins and needles. What is the correct answer?
It's the C is silent.
Why? So I can tell people. I'm not.
Oh.
I just want to be able to tell people the C is silent, because when they tell me,
I wish I knew the exact answer, but I know grammatically, like with silent letters, usually the second one is typically the silent. I'm trying to think of another example with other words that are like that, but I should know this because I have a degree in this. But it's silent because it is.
and on that note, thank you so much for taking the time to come on Trainers Talk. And as I tell everybody, you got to catch them all.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Likewise. That was great, because it is. You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark. I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you
Cross
get a
country.
chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds. And so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game, handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screen's been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your standpoint, your world championships, Pokemon tournament experience, what's the one story you have that you'd like to share with everybody and become part of the shared history of Pokemon?
It's a little bit of, I hope, is 2 okay? Like,
Go for it.
yeah, so the first
The
thing
floor is yours.
Yesterday, we were coming back down from our Pokemon Center. All right. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for hanging in there. Everybody on YouTube that came through, what's going on? Welcome. Hi, Toddy and Play Grow a Garden. And TJ, welcome back. Okay. That was the fourth pomo. It is about dinner time for me. Kind of like, do I just wrap things up here? Question mark. Let's see. Well, we did see. Done. I don't know if it's the last pomo. I still got stuff to do. But I do want to eat dinner. I mean, I went to get a snack earlier. I also walked miso, so I could just put in like an away message and then come back after. What do you think, Alicia? And how are you doing? Welcome back. Long time no see. It's good to see you again. Yeah, today was the first stream back in quite a while. Shout out to Echo for the raid earlier and bringing everybody over. Yeah, like, do I continue co-working? There's a part of me that's like, I've been pretty behind today. It was a bad start to today. And I know I still have more stuff to do, but then with like just my own mental health, I shouldn't be working late. Yes, you do continue. I mean, yeah, there's definitely at least one more thing that I definitely want to get done outside of the task that I just completed. Technically still needs more work. Like, it's a long-term task. I'm adding my task to continue. Sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we'll add dinner on here then. Task. Dinner time. And then, I need to do the office stipend, and then we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I think that should be good. Okay. Yeah, I think I will make dinner. And then I'll add a pomo later. Yeah. Let's do that. Let me get a little... Maybe I won't do the be right back thing. I'll just put on... Where are you at? Sticky notes. Where is... There it is. And let's update this. All right. Well, be right back. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. And hopefully we can do some more pomos. Is it command? I thought that was an option that did that. Whatever. Here we go. And then over on YouTube. All right, y'all. If you haven't taken a break yet or something, you've been hanging out with us all stream, take a break. Or if not, continue working. I'm going to make some dinner. I'll be right back in, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. See you all in a bit. Peace. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out if you have been sticking around during the stream. All right. We're going to get right back into it. We finished dinner. So add that to the things that are done. Excuse me. What's going on, Boca Edit? Hello. Sorry if I missed y'all in the YouTube chat while I was away. And then Arthur, hello, welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day if you're still around. Let's see if it's still. Oh, yeah. Or Athor, is that what it was? How was the food? It was good. Just leftovers. My dad works for an airline kitchen, or rather, he manages one. And a lot of had a really long strike since like April or something, and it just ended like the other week. So over the past like 2 months, he's just been bringing food, and I appreciate the free food. And I'm glad that, you know, the unionized workers and his company, I hope they were able to come to an agreement. I don't know, but they were able to do something. So, and then, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, leftovers. We went on a family, well, my family went on a trip, and then me and my girlfriend went to my best friend's wedding. So the week that we were gone was around the time that the strike was wrapping up. Free food is always good, yeah. And so my mom is notorious for just like freezing everything, but she like froze a lot of the food, and so we're just kind of making our way through it still. So it's definitely been a lot, but it was good. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it was some kind of beef. Had like that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. I had some like sweet red sauce, probably like a tomato sauce or something. Welcome back, babe. I made some cacio e pepe ravioli. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious, actually. Damn, that sounds really good. Yeah, I just had leftovers. Still good though, but did I want to eat it? No, not per se, but I have sustenance, so can't complain. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. I need to stand. Yeah, the food not doing that well, or it is, but now I just feel really full and I don't want to like food coma. So hold on, I'm gonna change that real quick. Cacio e pepe is made with white garlic sauce for it with bacon fat. Use crispy bacon as a top. That sounds good. All right, looks like the sun is setting pretty quickly. There we go. Yeah, not giving us much of a light anymore, but I'll leave it up for me, so no. Hey kiddo, wanna go to your bed? What you doing in there? Alright, be right back. All right. Oh wait, there's my other keyboard. This here for now, and let's do another pomo. Maybe if I just do a timer, it'll another 45 minutes. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I will be here in chat and hopefully get some of these next things done or make some more progress on the thing I was working on earlier. We'll see. All right, good luck. How's it going, everybody? Man, I am an indecisive person. Or rather, I've just been doing research on stuff I'm gonna use this office stipend for. So. And now I'm like trying to cut it down because I only have like a certain limit I can spend, and the taxes kind of brought it up, and I'm like, dang it. So tired. Are you still at the office? No. Are you still at the office? I play games, but I have such lack of sleep, so I made dinner. Games not at the top. Right, you made dinner. It is early. Lack of sleep, but then yeah, if you sleep, you might wake up in the middle of the night. Feel that. Maybe you should. I mean, you could just go to sleep. Just worried if you wake up in the middle of the night, kind of thing. Yeah, it's only like 9. Not even 9 yet. Play some video games. Yeah, I feel that. I'm quite tired. But I definitely need to sleep earlier today or tonight so I can wake up properly and have a normal work day. Not be working at 8:30 in the evening. This went back. Let's go back to the cart. Dang it. I felt like I was like, cool, I made a good budget, and then everything was under the price limit or whatever, and then the taxes came in, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I don't know if I don't want it to get declined. It's whatever. Just like I've been going back and forth with the items that I added into this cart, and then I changed it. I was like, maybe it'll go down if I remove this one item, which I did, and it's very close. It's like $10 over the spending limit, and I'm like, dang it. So I don't know. I could change to cheaper items. I'm trying to maximize this stipend. Oh well. Think about it after. How's everybody doing? Okay, time to wave the white flag. Night, night. All right, Billion Sweets. Thanks for coming through and co-working with us all day today. Hope you got a lot done. And always good to have you in chat. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. And go follow Billion Sweets if you need some more fellow co-workers to add to your list of co-working. Oh, is it Ike? I was about to say Ikechu, but then I was like, wait, Ike Chuck Woo. Easy okay? Is okay? Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Currently on a break, 5-minute break right now. Am I gonna do another pomo? Well, I definitely will, so I could finish this order. Questionable if I will continue doing work-related tasks and maybe continue that tomorrow. Gonna make a whole different mess if I decide to start working on Pokemon cards right now. What could I do if I do Pokemon card stuff? Let's see. I could open some codes. Well, these seem like older codes, or not. Some prismatic stuff in here. 151. Paldea evolved. Okay, we have a lot of card codes that we could use. Let's see what we get. Yeah, it's a little bit. I do need to sort through some cards. Well, I guess that means yeah, could play some TCG live in a bit, and then that could help me sort with some cards. Maybe see where we are on the night. Yeah, doesn't sound like a bad idea. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. Stay hydrated. Hopefully you are also taking a break from whatever it is that you're working on. Thanks everybody that's been lurking and co-working. I will be right back.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Right.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you
Across
get
the
a
country.
chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game, handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screen's been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your standpoint, your world championships, Pokemon tournament experience, what's the one story you have that you'd like to share with everybody and become part of the shared history of Pokemon?
It's a little bit of, I hope, is 2 okay? Like,
go for it.
Yeah, so the first
The
thing,
floor is yours.
Yesterday, we were coming back down from our Pokemon Center time slot, and the elevator opens, and we go inside, and I kind of bumped the elevator side because I was like, I think that's Masuda-san. And I was like, I didn't want to be in his space. And we're going down the elevator, and my cousin and her husband is in the elevator. I'm like, writing in a text message because I don't want to make it obvious, and I was like, to your left, like, look to your left. And he gets out of the elevator, turns around, and he's like, hi. And then like we all exit the elevator, and we're all just nervous, and we're like, we need to ask him for a photo or something. And I used like my rudimentary Japanese from college to just ask like, excuse me, like, can I take a photo with you? And then he understood me. He's like, oh yes. And then I'm taking a photo. He's like, wait, let's turn around because we're facing the elevators. Has us face the back main hall, first floor, and then we took not a selfie, but we took a photo together. And that
And Ussy.
it was incredible to me. Oh, there's a Taurus in chat. All right. Yeah, I think after making this decision, I'll wrap up on the co-working. And maybe do some TCG live. Maybe we'll do like a 30-minute pomo. Yeah, let's do that. Do 30 minutes. Let's do a timer. And hopefully we knock it out before then. There's only 10 seconds left, so whatever. All right, final pomo probably. And then we will switch over to some TCG stuff, I think. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yo, what's going on, Hyperscuff? Long time no see. What's up, Ezra and Dylan over on YouTube? Yeah, I'm about to switch things up. Gonna cut the co-working time there because gonna play some TCG live for Pokemon, and I figured it's a good way to get myself into storing some cards for the evening. So I'm gonna switch devices and stuff in just a moment. It's CJ. Yeah. Thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for co-working if you were hanging out the whole time. Appreciate it. How you, hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been good too, man. Long time no see. He's still streaming. Welcome back, Josh. Thanks for coming back. Dylan, my homie Dylan said, yeah, dude, lots of meetings and busy computer work, but I've been enjoying it. Writing SOPs for my current job and been building a new company with one of my content creator friends. Oh, cool, dude. Congrats, man. That's that sounds insane. You gotta I got a lot to learn from you, dude. I feel like my work is kind of aligned with that, just more education based stuff. But yeah, today I've just been working on building some I don't even know what I'm necessarily building. I do. I'm working on putting together like a framework to make a custom GPT for my team. And so I'm doing a lot of training stuff right now, but was lurking getting stuff done. Thanks, CJ. I appreciate that, man, for being here. Ezra, you said, do you guys know how I could get my crush to like me? Just be yourself if you aren't already. Yeah, I've been doing good, man. Had to say hi when it pops up. Oh, what do you mean by that? Had to say hi when it pops up. Josh said, I've been drawing and man, my head hurts. Oh, glad you got a lot of art stuff done. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I haven't really been in. If you've been streaming CJ or Delta or anybody else, I haven't really been online the past couple weeks. For those of you that have noticed, I haven't been streaming at all. Just been away from home. If you didn't hear on a previous stream, been a lot of traveling the last 8 to 10 weeks. The other week, I married my best friend and his wife, and then immediately after that, it was my Lola's funeral, and then right after that, my girlfriend's godbrother graduated from college, and then there's a bunch of other weddings in May as well. So, and then after all of that happened, I went to Utah last week for an onboarding for my job. So just have not been home to really be online, and so it's been a bit of a struggle to figure out how to balance everything. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad to be back and streaming today. And we're gonna be on the road again this weekend. So hopefully we'll be streaming the next couple of days. I always say that every time I come live and then I just disappear. But I'm hoping to stream tomorrow and at least Wednesday, just to do some more co-working. I just get back into the habit. But then over the weekend, we will be gone. My brother and I are going to be in New Orleans because we're going to go to the North American International Competition. I think that's the acronym for NAIC, for Pokemon. And gonna play some side events, farm some prize tickets, get some Pokemon cards, play some Unite and other stuff. Miso keeps coming in and out of the room. Josh said, always glad you're back. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, hold on. Gonna fix Miso's bed real quick. Okay, what did I miss? What? Josh said, oh my gosh, farming the prize wall. 34 more packs here come. I know. I wonder how many packs I'll get. We'll see. It'd be nice if we got a lot. But we'll see. And also, depending on what is at the prize wall, because the prize wall is going to get that Spider-Man jump. I almost fell off my bed. The prize wall might have specific stuff. I don't know. It's gone Brady. Welcome to the stream. Prize wall, if it has NAIC specific stuff, that would be awesome. But I can't know that for sure. So we'll have to see about that. Because if they do, then I might use some of my, my tickets for that stuff. Because it'd be cool to get like New Orleans NAIC specific things. Random question: do you have Robux? I do not have Robux. I'm assuming that's currency in Roblox. I don't know. I don't play it, so I do not. All right. Oh, the timer's still going. Well, anyways, while the timer's going, if y'all are still co-working, feel free to stick around. I'm going to switch things up real quick to get TCG Live set up, and then hopefully organize some cards. I have no idea. We'll see. So I will be right back.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Right.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screen's been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your standpoint, your world championships, Pokemon tournament experience, what's the one story you have that you'd like to share with everybody and become part of the shared history of Pokemon?
It's a little bit of, I hope, is 2 okay? Like,
go for it.
Yeah, so the first thing,
floor is yours.
Yesterday, we were coming back down from our Pokemon Center time slot, and the elevator opens, and we go inside, and I kind of bumped the elevator side because I was like, I think that's Masuda-san. And I was like, and I didn't want to be in his space. And we're going down the elevator, and my cousin and her husband is in the elevator. I'm like, writing in a text message because I don't want to make it obvious, and I was like, to your left, like, look to your left. And then he gets out of the elevator, turns around, and he's like, hi. And then like we all exit the elevator, and we're all just nervous, and we're like, we need to ask him for a photo or something. And I used like my rudimentary Japanese from college to just ask like, excuse me, like, can I take a photo with you? And then he understood me. He's like, oh yes. And then taking a photo, he's like, wait, let's turn around because we're facing the elevators. Has us face the back main hall, first floor, and then we took not a selfie, but we took a photo together. And that was it was incredible to meet him, and that was just very happenstance because I think he was coming from the autograph thing, heading to it. I'm not really sure, but I was on my way out. The other story, I guess, personal experience-wise, because that was just it just happened, was I got the chance to do some of the side events here, and I joined the Pokemon Unite solo queue bracket. I play Pokemon Unite on my own time on Nintendo Switch, and I have a lot of fun with it. I started with it like season 1 back when it came out. I've always looked forward to it because I played League of Legends, and I was like, oh, this is the Pokemon kind of League of Legends mobile game kind of thing. And the team that I was with, we were into our bracket. We went 3-0. We were undefeated. So very much shout out to my team, Team Glaceon. It was incredible. They were awesome. All right, welcome back, everybody. I just realized. Maybe I'll just go back to. No? Oh, this one. There we go. Let's have some background music on this. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Oh, did not mean to do that. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Dylan said, "Nah, we like having real money." True. The boys back, yes sir. I just had to switch up my monitors and stuff. I've been trying out like I do have like a work device, and so I've kind of been trying out having my mini PC, you know, hook up to one monitor and then the other one hooked up to the other. It has proven a little complicated because I'm running like 2 keyboards, and I'm just like, I need one of those keyboards that can cross different devices. But something else that's related to stream but crazy is that we got like 22 things done today. That's awesome. Now 1. Sweet. I really appreciate, you know, everyone that was here for co-working. I think like, well, one, shout out Echo for bringing her community over here, but 2, like everyone that was just participating in co-working today. I feel like that was the most productive we've been as a community. So I don't know, that makes me very happy. Usually like the super sweet task list that you see on the little revolver or whatever the heck that's called. It's usually my tasks. So I don't know, it just makes me happy that other people are co-working during stream. So thank you so much. If you're over in the Twitch chat using the commands and everything, definitely makes it worth the while. Okay, yeah, I am going to switch to TCG Live in just a moment. And let's see, Pokemon TCG Live. I'll open a few, I think, booster packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of the digital booster packs, and then I don't know, do my daily quests, and then after that maybe I'll sort some cards and stuff. Yeah. All right, let's move everything over. Actually gonna switch to gaming. Mad productive today. Good shit. Thanks, dude. Yeah, honestly, it's been I feel like it could be more productive, but I'm glad that I just got a bunch of stuff done. Better something than nothing, you know. But yeah, definitely a lot more that I have to do. I don't know, but definitely a productive day for sure. And I'm glad you had one too, man. Josh said, TCG Live, let's go, because now I understand the game. I can understand and see what you play. True. 1 month till I get internet to play. Yeah, dude, you should play TCG Live on your iPad. I told my brother to download it on his iPad. It's a way bigger screen. Okay, let's get rid of this. And cool, I don't have to worry about my mouse switching devices anymore. There's TCG Live. All right, bear with me, guys. No music. Application capture, yeah. Not doing the thing. Did we do it? We did it. Okay, wait. How do I... We can't see it on Twitch though. I think we could see it on YouTube. Where's my ATEM? ATEM mini. There we go. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. Can we... Not windowed? Haha. Nice. Okay, now you guys can see the whole thing. I don't know how this looks on YouTube. Skip to live. It's not bad, I guess. Sorry, it's probably tiny on your phones, but... yeah. Oh, right. I'm going to move my my trackpad back. Josh said, so if G ends this year on the cards, does that... Yes, it does apply to TCG Live, but it's not even this year, dude. It's in 2026. Like, it's still a year away. You got a long time. Oh, the visuals go on YouTube? Okay. Dylan said, the last 20 hours have been the most productive I've ever been in my life. So many deals coming in, it's nuts. So if you ever want a little extra money in your pocket, let's talk another time. Feel you, man. Congratulations on that. I'm excited for you. Yeah, dude, money is always nice. See, did it work? Ah, sorry. I know you guys were staring at the game. Racer Man, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I guess I have to change the stream title on YouTube, huh? Here, let me move this down. Pokemon TCG live time. Okay, where the heck did the music go? Pause that. Can you guys even hear game audio? How about now? Let me know if you can hear the game audio. All right. Here we go. Let's see. What kind of quests do we have today? Can you hear it perfect? Awesome. Oh, well, since we're all sitting here, we can just collect these first. Gotta win a match without conceding, play 3 supporter cards and 6 item cards. Sweet. Let's do that first. Why don't we just have fun playing the game real quick? Or, where's everything at right now? The game update on Twitch? It did. Cool. What should we do? Should we open cards on the battle pass first, or should we play a match? What do y'all think? Let me know in the chat. And I'll put a poll in case there's people on Twitch. What to do first? Let's see. Battle pass. Rewards. Play a match. Start a poll. Josh votes for opening the battle pass rewards. All right, I'll put that in as a vote for you. And while we're waiting, I'm just gonna write down some more codes that we have, so I can ideally just copy and paste them in. Echo raid? Oh yeah, Echo did raid earlier. Earlier today, yeah. Yes, Echo raid. And happy birthday to Echo, also, again. Yeah, she was streaming earlier and I was lurking in her stream. And then mid-afternoon, I was like, I really should also be co-working. TWQ. I love how like everyone in the co-working community just like knows each other. Yes, TCG time. And while people are voting what we should do first, I'm just typing some codes down. So hopefully I can just copy and paste it. And then play a match or two, depending on how we do in the match. And then I think after that I will sort some cards. Probably look for some stuff that I need in my deck. Team Rocket music is very interesting. Alright, the poll ended. Open Battle Pass rewards. Okay. We'll start with that then. Alright. Too lazy to play Valorant right now. I said gonna maybe play something on my Switch, but yeah, should just do that. Be cozy. All right. I think that I'm just trying to see how is my lighting. Do I need to turn on other stuff? Okay. And then let's see if this one will turn on. Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on. Oh, it's flickering. I'll figure that out later. I think that's the shutter speed problem. Okay. Josh said, man, I wish they put mats on this game like TCG Pocket. I don't know if they do. I think they might. Aha. Dylan's back in both chats. Oh, is chat not on this? Oh, chat's not on this overlay, huh? There we go. Sorry, guys. There we go. My bad. Okay, here we go. Opening these packs of the Battle Pass. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I think the only cosmetics in TCG Live, Josh, are you get like deck boxes, bling out your character, the coins, card sleeves, but yeah, there's no placemats in this one. Alright, trainer points, trade credits. There it is, the Ethan's Typhlosion. Sick art. I know this is the card that my brother really wants. And then any Ethan card really he wants. Ethan's Ho-Oh, the adventure one. Oh, this is a cool Pheasantipity art. Yeah, definitely might use this in some of the decks that we have. Ethan's adventure art, very cute. Gold nest ball. All right, 8 packs. Here we go. See what we got. Arvin's Squobit. Okay, so I do have Arvin's Greedent. Gnaw through 10 before doing damage. Discard all Pokemon tools from your opponent's active Pokemon. Interesting. Breloom. Damage rush for 30. Flip a coin until you get tails. Oh, wow. This attack does 50 damage for each heads. Whoa. Okay. Mega Drain for 90 and you deal 30. Mudsdale. Mudcoat, this Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. Okay, heavy impact for 130. Ethan Cyndaquil.
Oh! Got the gold. Ethan's OEX. Dude, if only this was a real pack. Oh, man. Just to have. Ho-Oh is actually probably one of my favorite legendary Pokemon. So yeah, if you don't know what Ho-Oh EX does, Golden Flame, during your turn, you may attach up to 2 basic fire energy from your hand to one of your benched Ethan's Pokemon. And then Shining Feathers, for 1/6, you could heal 50 damage from one of your Pokemon or each of your Pokemon. I can't read it, but let me also... I don't know. There we go. Let's take off night mode so we can actually like see. I don't know if it's changing the colors and stuff on it. Man, it's not even from the battle pass. I mean, it is from the battle pass, but it's from a booster pack, which is nice. Would be nice, man. Gold Ho-Oh card, crazy. Oh, and then into a Rabska EX. Sick. Okay, Rabska EX. For 1 energy, you can use Upside Down Draw, and then you draw 3 cards from the bottom of your deck. Okay, so if you get Ionode, then you can draw your 3 cards back if this is out on the bench, or that would be very interesting. And then Psychic for 3 energies. This attack does 90 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So 20 damage, 20 base damage, and then 90 for each energy they have attached. Okay, that's cool. Nice. All right, next pack. Josh said, yo, sick, if only IRL. No, seriously. Sander Motions Lego's going on like beggars in 2025 is crazy. Not sure what that's related to, but homelessness in 2025 is crazy, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, we are on an ad break for Twitch, but all good. Apologies, I guess, question mark. Oh, I see. Wait, let me move this this chat. Huh, I don't know where to put this chat. Let's see. Can I put it over this part? I don't even know if that's legible here. Hold on. Even look. Let's see. Let me look at it real quick before we open this booster pack. Never mind, it's lagging. Well, Josh, let me know how the chat looks, or anybody else on YouTube. I could pull it up on my phone. Why not? Let's see how it looks on my phone. I had it open on my other computer, but oh, it doesn't look too bad. I guess my phone already blocks part of that stuff at the top. It's noted. Yeah, and then the YouTube chat blocks the other chat. Okay, all right, here we go. Pack number 2, or 7 remaining. Stevens Beldam, a Heat Rotom. Ooh, Lurantis. 1 energy for Razor Leaf and Petal Blade Dance. 1/3, you could discard 2 grass energy cards from your hand. If you can't discard 2 cards, okay, you have to do that. Interesting. Medicham, Harmonious Spirit Palm, 50 base damage. If this Pokemon and your opponent's active Pokemon have the same amount of energy attached, this attack does 120 more damage. Okay, 170. Interesting. Arvin's Toedscruel. Pull. Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. Oh, that's cool. Then Reckless Charge, 120 base damage. This does 30 damage to itself. 3 energy's kind of high, though. Okay. And then Team Rocket Zapdos. All right. I wanted to use this in the build and battle, but all right, I didn't really get to because I had no electric energies. So that was not what my deck build was focused on. But Jamming Wing, you may move an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to one of their benched. And then Wicked Thunder. If this Pokemon has any Team Rocket energy attached, it does 60 more damage. That's what I really like about the legendary bird ones.
And Articuno, I think, was similar as well. Alright, we got an Electabuzz. Swellow. I don't even think I've seen a Tailo card yet. Marnie's Scrafty. Alright. Misty's Lapras. Oh my goodness. I know it already says that we have 3 of these, but to pull one from a digital pack. Ah, man, I wish this was real. Got the SIR Cynthia's Garchomp EX. This card is pretty crazy. For 1 energy with Corkscrew Drive, Garchomp can just do 100 damage. And if you do, it's a draw engine, so you can draw up to you have 6 cards. And then Dragonic Buster does 260, but you need to discard all the energy from this Pokemon. Now what's crazy is comboing Cynthia's Garchomp EX with the Power Weight thing. I don't know what it's called, Cynthia's like Power Tool or something. And then having Roserade on your bench to stack more damage. That's just so unfair. So much damage. Oh my goodness. I don't know if like Roserade does like 70 for each one that's out there. If the ability stacks, and then if you give the tool to Garchomp, then it has 400 HP. Man. And then let's see what the final card is. Oh, Ethan's Bacargo. I actually haven't seen one of these. Ethan's Bacargo's ability is Melt Away. This Pokemon has no energy attached. It has no retreat cost. Okay. And then Lava Burst. 70 base damage. Discard up to 5 fire energies from this Pokemon. This attack does 70 more damage for each card you discard in this way. Oh, okay. I can see why this works really well with Ethan's Ho-Oh. I see. Josh said, man, I'm so laggy because of the rain weather. Aw, all good, man. I know, we got the SIR. If only it was real. So jealous. Spaceman 8_art actually got the has the Cynthia's Garchomp SIR IRL. All right, 5 packs left. We got Team Rocket's Tarantula, Team Rocket's Drowsy. Oh, I didn't know there was a float cell in this set. Okay, I didn't even read the moves. Whirlpool, discard an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Aqua Slash. During your next turn, they can't attack. 140. Granite Cave. Steven's Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's, take 30 less damage from attacks from the opponent's Pokemon. Arvin's Sandwich. Heal 30 damage from your active Pokemon. If that Pokemon is an Arvid's Pokemon, heal 100 damage from it instead. Oh, and then Ethan's Typhlosion. Nice. Man, Ethan's Typhlosion deck with Quilava's ability to find Ethan Adventures and then just cycle a bunch of cards. And only 1 energy. This attack does 60 more damage for each Ethan Adventure card in your discard pile. Powerful stuff, man. What's going on, Robin Gatch? Welcome to the stream. Josh said Lamau. If only this is real. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get in TCG Live. Once I stream, I'm going to open those packs to have content. Yeah, dude, it's a good idea. All right, Nose Pass. I like the art on this one. Team Rocket's Pupitar. Explosive Ascension, really good move because you can attack early on in the game or just when you need to evolve. And then you can put... so, Explosive Ascension, search your deck for a card that evolves from this Pokemon and put it onto this Pokemon to evolve it, then shuffle your deck. What's nice is that you can do 30 damage as soon as you turn into Tyranitar. Then you can use its Sandstream ability during checkup because that checkup phase after you attack does 10 damage to them. So, fascinating stuff. Oh, Huntail with Diver's Catch. When one of your water Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may put all basic water energy attached to that Pokemon into your hand instead of the discard pile. So taking all that water energy, I feel like this would pair really well with its other evolution, Gorbis. So I haven't really looked into it too much, but a very interesting ability if you were to run single prize or water stuff with a Misty deck, maybe. Got a Relor, Meditite, and Ethan's Macargo again. Cool. All right, 3 packs remaining. Ethan's Cyndaquil. Team Rocket's Rattata. Oh, we finally got a Rocket Energy. Nice. I love this. So if you saw one of the previous shorts on YouTube for the Team Rocket's Energy, this card can only be attached to Team Rocket's Pokemon. And if this card is attached to anything other than a Team Rocket Pokemon, discard this card.
As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides 2 in any combination of Psychic and Dark Energy. So yeah, this is super clutch for a lot of Team Rocket's Pokemon. Oh, there's the Gorbis. 1 energy crescendo wave, 30 base damage. This does 30 damage for each water energy attached to this Pokemon. Before doing damage, you may attach any number of basic water energy cards from your hand to this Pokemon. Wow. Okay, that's very interesting. I kind of do want to build a deck around this. How fascinating. Harmony, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Pulsar of Pain, hello, hello, welcome. How y'all doing? I'm about to head to bed, but I wanted to say hi. I close on Monday, so I just got home from work. Okay, thank you for coming by, Harmony. I hope you had a great day at work and get some rest. We're wrapping up the night with some TCG Live, so hopefully we'll catch you in a stream later this week. Pulsar of Pain, how you doing? Let me catch up with the YouTubes. Oh, Energy Pulsar, okay. Welcome back, man. I was like, it doesn't say your first time chatter. I was like, I don't remember this name. Energy Pulsar, what's going on? Wait, let me finish this this booster pack real quick. Oh, Combuskin, all right. Has double kick, flip 2 coins. This attack is 4 damage for each heads. And then Ethan's Macario again, all right. What did Josh say? I hope you get a Mewtwo EX, that would be cool. We already got the Cynthia SIR and the Golden Ho-Oh. The checkup, is 20. In Build and Battle, my opponents were shocked and they were like 20? Okay, I have to read the card again, I don't remember. I love that. Oh yeah, Team Rocket's energy is goated. Energy Pulsar, what's going on, man? How have you been? I made a lot of new decks since I was last here. Oh, nice. Have you been playing with like the Destined Rivals set and stuff? Harmony said Gorbis goes with the Huntail that, yes, puts all the water energy back in the hand after your water Pokemon is knocked out. Yeah, just a couple cards ago we pulled that in here. And so I'd be curious to build a deck around that. Just really small, single prizing, water rotating stuff. It sounds really fun. Energy Pulsar said, I've been on a lot, but I've been making my own decks. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying in our Chaladon deck right now. I mean, I think there's a pre-built one, but I'm running like our Chaladon to Dunsparce right now. Ooh, you have the Garchomp cards coming in the mail. Nice. Cynthia's Garchomp. I tried using it yesterday. Pretty fun. Yeah. Pretty messed up stuff. I was using the deck in this for the trainer trials. It was Roserade, Cynthia's Roserade, Garchomp, and Frostlass, I think. Very interesting team mix-up. I like it. And then Monkey Dories. Yeah. Haven't gotten too far into crazy deck building yet, but I have branched out from Charizard. So there's that. And then, yeah, oh, jeez. Been playing like in build and battles for Destined Rivals. And then we'll be going to NAIC this weekend with my brother. So we're going to be able to play in some more side events, hopefully. Yeah. But I've been doing good, man. Doing a lot better. We found a job. So there's that. Harmony said, alrighty, I'll catch you later. Nice to see you. Don't be a stranger. Yes, Harmony. Thank you for stopping by. Much love. Get some rest, and hopefully we'll catch you in another stream. Pulsar said, curious, do you still like to do view? Yes, I do. I'll do one well, I'm going to do my quest after this, and then I'm down to run one after that as well. That's good. You found some work. Thank you. Yeah, it's been, I mean, as you know, you were here, you know, what is it, like 10 months ago now or something like that, when I was like first unemployed and getting into this. So, and yeah, we haven't, well, the past couple months, we haven't been streaming a crazy amount. 8 months. Yeah. Or you've been following for 8 months. Let's see, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. So I got laid off like 10 months ago, and then yeah, you kind of joined around 8 months ago. So that makes sense. Hello, Steven Casenti. What are your thoughts on Juice World? I don't really have any. You're the second person to ask this, unless you were in stream last time and asked the same thing. I don't have any thoughts on Juice World. I don't really listen to his music and stuff. But yeah, Pulsar. It was a struggle the past 8 months, and I'm just happy we found some work. So
life is looking up a little bit, which has been a little nice. And also Pokemon stuff has just been really fun too. But here we go. Let's open these last 2 packs. Let's see what we get in here. We got Ethan's Pichu, zapping draw for 30. Do like that, no energy. Ooh, Team Rocket's Factory. Yeah, I just played a Mewtwo deck last night where someone was maximizing this factory with one of the Team Rocket cards, and they were just drawing like 10 cards at a time. It was nuts. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Choose one of your opponent's active Terra Pokemon's attacks and you. Okay, Mimicry. Teal Mask Ogerpon. All right. We got Steven's Carbink. Stone Palace. As long as this Pokemon is on your bench, all of Steven's Pokemon take 30 less damage from attacks. Oh, from your opponent's Pokemon. So if you had this, if you had Stone Palace and the Grimmick, whatever, Stadium card, 60 less damage. Interesting. Okay. And then Hydra Apple. All right. All right, the final pack, I think. Team Rocket's Grimer. Corrosive Sludge. At the end of your opponent's next turn, discard the defending Pokemon and all attached cards. Interesting. Team Rocket's Giovanni. Switch your active Team Rocket Pokemon with one of your bench Team Rocket Pokemon. If you do, switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. Kind of like a Prime Catcher, almost. Team Rocket's Porygon Z. You must discard 2 cards from your hand in order to use this ability. Once you do, you may draw a card. Interesting. This attack does 20 damage for each supporter card that has Team Rocket in your discard pile. Ooh, cool. Wait, that's big. Hold on. If you had like, I don't know, like, I need a math. Hold on. Wow, that's crazy. So 330, you would need like 17 Team Rocket cards times 20. This attack does 20 damage for each supporter card. Oh, this is a dirty card. Wait a minute. I would just build a deck around Porygon Z. That's kind of crazy. You could just one-shot EXs with this thing. Okay, that'd be cool. All right, we got Primeape. Cynthia's Roselia. All right. And then Team Rocket's Tyranitar. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is what Josh was saying. Sandstream. During Pokemon checkup, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, put 2 damage counters on each of your opponent's basic Pokemon. Yeah. Josh said the Ogerpon is so goated. I'm glad that I have it in every energy type. Oh, nice. There we go. And if you guys want to see what we got, in case you joined in a little bit later, we did get these 2 IRs. Oh, this is an SIR. Right? Yeah. This is an illustration rare. We got these 2 from the battle pass, but then these 2 we pulled. So we did get another Cynthia's Garchomp and a golden Ho-Oh card. I think, we got 1 EX. Rabska EX. And then, well, the Fez. Okay, these ones were from battle pass. Okay. Starting to catch up. Pulsar said, I feel ya on that. Finding work is hard regardless of industry. Yeah, seriously. Job hunting is really tough. I found a way to get a lot of credits in this game. If you go to the shop and keep buying cheap decks for 600 trainer points, you get a lot of credits from them. Really? You get credits for buying stuff? Oh, you use like the other thing and then you earn credits for purchasing? That's interesting. Oh. If you go to the shop and keep buying cheap decks for 600. Oh, so they give you credits for buying stuff. Interesting. Oh, but for duplicate cards. Yeah. Oh, see, yeah, that's what he said. You get credits for getting duplicate cards, which is why I say to buy the decks that have 60 cards. Yeah. Oh, that's smart, dude. That's pretty big brain. Okay. I like that. That's cool. Let me put in a couple codes. I forgot how to do that. It's in here. All right, let's switch over to Coworking real quick while I type some of this stuff in. We typed down like 7 codes earlier, so we'll just copy and paste those in. See if this works. Awesome. Whoops. Okay, we got 2 codes. 3. 4. Ooh. 5. 6. 7. Okay, let's do a couple more. Type in a few. What have you been up to, Energy Pulsar? How have you been? I wonder if I had to put the hyphens in for these. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, we got 8. Let's do 2 more. Josh asked, wait, one shot? I heard that's gonna be a meta. I don't know. I mean, that Porygon Z card was kind of crazy. I feel like it could, but you would need to discard a lot of stuff and get rid of a lot of the Team Rocket supporters. But if you had 17 supporters in your discard pile, you could one-shot Garchomp. I think it's doable. But I don't think I actually have, like, Porygon Z's on me. That'll be really fun. Pulsar said, been working for the most parts, although I've gotten into the Monster Killer Brew energy drink. What is that? Like Monster energy drink? Do they make like a new drink? Monster. Or is it called? Oh no, it is like Monster Energy. Killer Brew Mean Bean? Is that one? I've been drinking like, I don't drink a lot of energy drinks, but when I do, I particularly am drinking Celsius. I was gonna try Ghost, but the can was really big, and I was like, I think I'm good. Oh, there's a local brand. Cool. Vanilla coffee flavor. Actually sounds kind of good. All right, let's switch back to this. I don't know what I entered, so I guess I had a code for a Paradox Rift ETB. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, got some cosmetics. The Iron Bundle promo card with Hyper Blower. Once your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. If you do, discard this Pokemon and all attached cards. All right, 9 packs left of, I don't know, a mix of Paradox Rift, or are they all Paradox Rift? They might actually all be Paradox Rift. Yeah, I think they all are Paradox Rift. Okay. This is from the ETB. Is there more? Oh, there was one more. Oh, and then it goes into 151 cards. Okay, interesting. Marcus Cactus. Hello, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And everybody on YouTube says, like, said hi, like, after 1 second. Like, I know, I saw your message. But how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pulsar said, I've drank a lot of energy drinks and Monster Killer Brew. It's definitely my favorite. It has 300, oh wow, 300 milligrams. Okay. Caffeine doesn't have the most harmful chemicals that hurt your stomach that most energy drinks, have. Some of the cleanest energy you can get for energy drinks. Okay, noted. Was not aware of that. Game time's going on. Hey, thoughts on Mousehold EX number 84 green? Is that the latest one? Or is that the new one that's... There's a new one, right? Hold EX. Let me look it up. What was this from? Was that also in Paradox Rift? Or which one is... Which set is it from? Mousehold EX.
Sorry, I gotta look it up. 2023. Is it the one with the solidarity ability? Yeah, it looks like it's from Paradox Rift as well. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, put 3 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon for each of your Tandem Mouse, Mousehold, and Mousehold EX in play. That's pretty cool. So up to 5, 3 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if 6 times, you can put 180 damage counters onto your opponent, right? Pulsar's asking if I still main Charizard. I do, but I've been playing this Archaludon deck that I was talking about earlier lately. And then I after rotation, I was playing Zard for a little bit still. Swapped out some other cards. And then, I don't know, I decided to build another deck as well to use both. Got out of your first pack. Nice. Let's see what we get over here, though. But yeah, I still enjoy playing Zard. Kind of want to get better at it. And maybe even like continue refining it as well. But I do enjoy not having to rare candy stuff, which has been nice. All right, Paradox Rift. Let's see what we got. Got a Knackley, Nickit. Oh, Slitherwing. All right. Stomp Off, Zebstrika. That's cool. I like the art on this one. Burst of Brain. Choose basic energy cards, electric cards from your discard pile up to the number of prize cards your opponent has taken, and attach them to your Pokemon anyway. Like, oh wow, that's a cool card. Got an Onix and Deoxys. Nice. All right, Pansage, Call for Family, Simisear, Monkey Trio. If a Simisage, Simisear, Simipour in play, ignore all energy costs for attacks used by this Pokemon. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, 30 damage to itself. Okay. Got a Durant with Swarming Rage. This attack does 20 damage for each damage counter on all of your Durant. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Hard Scissors. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon takes 20... Oh, it takes 20 less damage from attacks. Okay. Garbodor. Chuck. Discard any number of Pokemon tools from your hand. The attack is 50 damage for each card you discarded this way. Venomous hit 80, and the opponent is now poisoned. Got a little Pumpkaboo, Seed Bomb, and a Reckless Charge, and then a Zacian. Nice. Iron Roar. Attach a basic Steel energy card from your discard pile to one of your bench Pokemon. That's cool. Compare that with the Zacian EX, or was a Hops Zacian. Got Dwebble, another Nickit. Simipour also has a Monkey Trio ability. Okay. Ferlian, Gimmighoul, and Yveltal. Crosscut. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolution Pokemon, this does 60 more damage. Alright, before we get to pack number 6, let me catch up with chat. Pulsar said, also not sure if you noticed, but it has gotten infinitely easier to hit Master League and Ranked. You won't lose any points for losing until you hit Mewtwo League. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I haven't been playing that much. I only started playing like this season. Literally, I think like 2 days ago. Again, I played a couple games throughout the past couple months. I've been so busy that if I am playing, it was mostly in person, like at a regional or something like that, or playing with friends and family. But it's good to know. You won't lose any points for losing until you hit Mewtwo League and reach Masters. You only need 550 points instead of 1500. Or whatever it was the last time. When it comes to Zard, I will definitely say it's not as strong as it was when I last played, but can still be strong. I have recommended having most of your supporter cards. These support cards you can get. I agree, yeah. You should play ranked. Team Rocket cards aren't the best, but if you're looking to get more of them, yeah, with the ranked rewards, that's kind of why I started playing again, because I noticed that like the reward system for the battle pass this time seems a lot easier. Like, the fact that there's 3 quests now, and one of the 3 provide you like 1,300 points, I was like, whoa, that's really good. So that's kind of why I opened all the stuff when you had joined earlier. So definitely trying to clear some of the battle pass. Josh said, I'm still sad they didn't include that illustration for Zacian from Destined Rivals. Yeah, for the Breath of the Wild artist. Very beautiful card. I do wish they put that in the set too. Okay, we got Octillery with Suction Cup Draw. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may draw 3. Nice. Smoke Screenshot, 60. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to attack, flip coin. Tails, it doesn't happen. Got
Flittle with quick attack. Scream Tail. Got a Pan Sage. Zekrom, nice. And Iron Moth. Thermal reaction. Once during your turn, when this Pokemon... I can't read that. Alright, Tink-a-Tink. Charcadet. Ooh, Luxurious Cape. If the Pokemon this card is attached to doesn't have a rule box, it gets 100 HP. And if it is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, that player takes one more prize card. Interesting. It's a dangerous thing. You give them an extra prize card? Why would you do that? Orbeetle, alright. Magby, very cute art. I like that. Oh, Scorching Heater. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, put 6 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. Okay. And another Deoxys. Alright, 4 more packs. Snow Runt. That was very cute. Horsey. Simisage. Nice. Durant. Apom. And a Xatu. Oh, this has the Clairvoyant Sense. Alright, I have 4 of these. On one turn, you may attach a basic Psychic Energy from your hand to one of your bench Pokemon. If you do, then you draw 2 cards. Yeah, Xatu is pretty crazy with Clairvoyant Sense. Got Nimble, Horsey, TM Evolution, Steenie, or Stene, I don't know. Ooh! Meteor. Cool. This is a very cute illustration. I've seen this before. I really like this. I actually wouldn't mind putting this card in the collection or something. It's very cute. Meteor, its ability is far flying meteor. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, when you attach an energy card from your hand to this Pokemon, you may switch it with one of your active Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Gravitational Tackle, 20 base damage. This attack does 20 damage for each colorless in your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost. Oh, each energy. Okay. Interesting. Not a strong attack. And the final card, Groudon. Nice. Is there one more pack? 2 more packs. Oh, Mantike. 0 energy, buoyant healing. Heal 120 damage from one of your bench Pokemon. Got Porygon with data displacement. If heads, move an energy from your opponent's active to one of their bench. Oh, there's the Meteor again. Oh, we got the illustration right for that one. Glossopod, Root Bonnet, and a Porygon Z. This is a different one though. Not the Team Rocket one. Once during your turn, flip heads. If heads, attach 4 basic energy cards to your discard pile to this Pokemon. Interesting. There's 40 for each damage energy attached to it. And the final pack, Wiglet, Flipbug, Ape Ambipom, Horsey, Future Booster Energy Capsule. Oh, and a Skeledirge EX. Nice. Oh, it's a Terra Steel type. Incendiary Song. Once during your turn, you may attach. Once during your turn, you may discard a basic fire energy card from your hand in order to use this ability. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do 60 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. And then Luster Burn, base 160. This attack's damage isn't affected by any of the effects of your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay, interesting. 2 energy. You may discard an energy from your hand in order to use this ability. Interesting. Okay. So 160 plus 60, 220. Not crazy damage, but cool. Okay. We got an EX illustration rare, and I think that was it. Yeah, nothing crazy there. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Sorry, guys. Catching up with chat. What's going on, Trademark? How are you doing? Are the virtual cards worth anything? Trademark, I'd like to sell 100 code cards to someone for $50 if you're interested. Includes base set, Destin, Rivals, 1 of 2, and some other code cards. I appreciate that. I'm good. I actually have like a bunch of code cards. But I know people sell them online. I still have a bunch to even open myself. So appreciate it though. Thank you. If anyone's interested in chat that plays TCG Live, if you'd like to buy code cards from Trademark, feel free to reach out to them. Let's see. Would like to catch a Tyrogue, if possible. Sorry, Pulsar. Let me catch up on what you're talking about. You should play ranked. Team Rocket cards are the best if you're looking to get more. Oh yeah, from ranked rewards. Yeah, it is. I already hit masters for ranked, so you won't lose points. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. Cool. Okay. You still here, Pulsar? Down to run that match if you're free to before I do a quest or do the quest stuff. No worries. Also, if you still want to play a match, I'm currently deciding between 2 decks. Okay, when you're ready, let me know. I'm down to do the match first, then I can do my quests later while you're here. Wait, did I do it? No, profile, challenge. There we go. Cool, sick. Well, for anyone watching, we're gonna be playing against Energy Pulsar. It's been a while since we've played against viewers. This will be fun. All right, going first. What's your favorite Pokemon and mythical? That's a great question. Oops. Well, my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. Of the mythical ones, I can't even remember all of them off the top of my head. Just give me a moment as I do this. Wait. If Energy Pulsar's playing Mind Jack, because I do want to build an Alakazam deck at some point. That would be crazy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm thinking. Boulder said, you'll see some people I've played against consider my deck to be evil. Okay, for sure. I don't know if that was helpful or not. What does this have? Once your turn at the opponent's active spot, you may shuffle it and all cards attached in your deck. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna do this for now. Oh, wait, I can't even attack on this turn. I'm dumb. Whatever. All right, end my turn. Mine's Giratina. I just love the shiny. Nice. Is Giratina's a mythical? List of mythical dairy Pokemon. I thought Giratina was a legendary. Oh, you got a stall deck? All right. Okay. Until I have 3 cards in my hand. All right. That's tough, man. Okay, so sub legendaries are. Oh no, they're sub legendaries, not mythical. What just happened? I was not paying attention. Energy searched. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. All right. Back to the mythical Pokemon. My favorite mythical Pokemon might be Jirachi, I don't know. Or maybe Darkrai. Or Celebi, I think. Yveltal is considered a legendary Pokemon, but not mythical. And apparently I think Giratina is also legendary as well. Okay, let's see. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by EX and V. Okay. Let's see. What can we find? Oh, no way. That's so lame. Alright. Well, I guess we prized something we were looking for. That is unfortunate. Let's see. All right. I didn't know there was a difference between sub-legendary and mythical legendary. So sub-legendary are Pokemon that typically get no restrictions. Ah, Professor Research, nice. They're allowed in battle facilities. Okay. Ooh, Mind Jack. Thought so. Nice. That counted as an attack, right? You can do... Or, no, this attack can be used even from the bench. Okay. Oh, so it still attacks the active. Fascinating. All right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, dang, that's lame. Sorry. Yeah, you can attack from the bench. Yeah, that's what I like about Alakazam EX. I want to build a deck like that. But I like the combo you got going on here. Cornerstone, Mimikyu, and then protecting Alakazam. That's cool. Nice. Josh said, yeah, it hurts when the card you want or need is in the prize. Yes. Alakazam can attack from the bench. Let's get a retreat. Not so. Bring Mimikyu back out. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that I also can't attack that. Oh, wow. I see. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. What shall we do here? I do see why people consider it to be evil. No, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very tempted to build this deck, Pulsar, because this is something that I was trying to figure out, like how would I use or build Alakazam. So I'm very curious to just continue seeing how this plays out. This is really awesome. Oh, has an ability? That's tough, man. Yeah, that is evil. Because I also have Cornerstone. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can't attack right now. What to do here? All right. Oh man. Pulsar said, "Can you send screenshots of my setup? If you want, I'll say though, as strong as this deck is, you have to be smart with it." Oh no, that totally makes sense. Oh yeah, you can send me. Yeah, if you can, you know, feel free to drop it in Discord. Nice, Iono. Ooh. What does it do again? You flip a coin of heads, search your deck for a Pokemon and reveal it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's tough. That's not good. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Lol, what to do, what to do. Oh, wait, no. Let's see. Josh said, yeah, it's not. Let me finish this turn first before I read that. What is this one? You may. Interesting. Okay. Oh, tails. Put it onto your bench. Oh, so I can't play that yet. Okay. Fascinating. Okay.
Boulder said, usually what I do is either the Mimikyu or Ogre depending what your opponent is running. Oh wait, I've seen this card before. 2 supporter cards from discard pile in your hand. Depending on what your opponent is running, uses a shield. Alex is going to attack, but it's an adaptable deck, so if one Pokemon is weak against your opponent. Yes, yeah. I see the vision. I totally feel you. Oh, you're so evil for that. Damn you. I gotta choose 4 cards? That's nuts, man. Let's see. Evil. Nice. I wonder if it's prized. I actually don't even know. Pain. Yay. Got a knockout. Alright. To 3 and 5. Okay, I could have used that earlier. I don't know if this is helpful now. Oh. Nice. I don't know why I didn't account for that. Sure. Oh man, that's also prize. Alright, I guess. Oh, I thought I used this already. What the heck? Surprised. It's tough, man. Sure. All right. Oh. I don't know why I didn't think I was gonna get knocked out there. I'm so dumb. Sure. It's 140 damage. So silly. Okay.
What can we do here? Not very much. Okay. Question mark, like, can we even do anything right now? Man, it's tough. We probably already lost here, but let's see. So much pain. And my turn. There you go. I was like, what else do I do here? I know, right, Josh? I can't do anything. What I need is in the prize. Yeah, I'll actually just concede here because I don't have any energies. I can't attack. I pretty much dragged that turn out just to see what I could do, but nothing. GG's. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Bolster. Yeah, if you could, I'd love to see how you built the deck. I'd love it. That's awesome, dude. Because, yeah, I actually found some Alakazams as well when I went to Atlanta Regionals, and I bought a couple because I want to build with it. I want to try it out, and I really like what you did there. Yeah, and, like, I've always been wanting to build some kind of, like, weird stall kind of thing, and the Mind Jack move allows for you to attack with it. And, like, yeah, I do own a Cornerstone Overpawn and a Mini Q, and I've always been trying to figure out, like, what could I do with that? And I really like what you did there. The Zero Machinations card or whatever, crazy, dude. That one messed me up. I played against that card before, and then there's another one is like 3 Sisters or something that makes you discard a bunch of stuff. Crazy. It's like a weird control deck. Obviously, when you have those 11 cards, I was about to use another Machinations until you sent that. Yeah, dude, I was kind of worried you were gonna use one, so I was like, I gotta do something here. If you're wondering, I've also started buying rare cards to make them look good. Nice. Are you talking about in TCG Live? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I think I'm at some point, I mean, once I get these cards scanned as well, you know, getting those extra credits into my game, and then I'm gonna start bleeding stuff out, which is gonna be really fun. Nice, yeah. Josh said, "No, really, that sucked." Yeah, that was so much fun, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my battle pass stuff real quick first before we continue. If we do some more PvP. Oh, there's a bubble Mew in here. That's cool. I'd like to have that digitally at least. I did pull this Shaman illustration rare from my build and battle stuff. You know what? Let's run it with Zard. Oh, see what I didn't get? Okay, what I was looking for was Relincanth, Fez, and do I not run? Oh, I don't run any super rods in this deck. That's surprising. That's what I need in here. I need a super rod. Yeah, I wanted Relincanth so I could use the attack, but Mimikyu still block the ability anyways. Not too crazy about Cyrano. I'd rather have, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 supporters. Yeah, let's take out. I actually never really ran our Chaladon before, or the baby one. Try this. Edit. I'm gonna run 3. And then super rod. Try that. I was looking for a super rod. I thought I had one, but yo, what's going on, Julian? Didn't know you were live. How's the stream been? It's been good, dude. I had a lot of co-working time, and then we've been playing some TCG live with Pulsar Pain or Energy Pulsar, if you remember them from a couple months ago. And oh, they said they sent the deck list. Let's take a look at that in just a second. Yeah, co-working friend rated. So that was fun, and yeah, we've just been live all day. Dude, but been doing good. How you doing, man? Yeah, seriously, Josh, I really just needed one energy. All right, while Discord is loading real quick to see the deck list from Energy Pulsar, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So, oh, Josh said I'm gonna head to bed. But GG's to both you, man. The Alakazam is insane and can't wait to battle you. Yeah, dude. Hopefully you can get internet soon as you play TCG live as well. All right, Josh, you have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully the weather isn't too crazy out there. For folks that are here, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I will be right back.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Right.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game a handheld console representing each version of Pokemon. That was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of World Championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screens has been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to know, from your standpoint, your World Championships, Pokemon tournament experience, what's the one story you have that you'd like to share with everybody and become part of the shared history of Pokemon?
It's a little bit of, I hope, is 2 okay? Like,
Go for it.
yeah, so the first thing
floor is yours.
Yesterday, we were coming back down from our Pokemon Center time slot, and the elevator opens, and we go inside, and I kind of bumped the elevator side because I was like, I think that's Masuda-san. And I was like, and I didn't want to be in his space. And we're going down the elevator, and my cousin and her husband is in the elevator. I'm like, writing in a text message because I don't want to make it obvious. And I was like, to your left, like, look to your left. And then he gets out of the elevator, turns around, and he's like, hi. And then like we all exit the elevator, and we're all just nervous, and we're like, we need to ask him for a photo or something. And I used like my rudimentary Japanese.
All right, we've returned. We're going to battle against my brother. Welcome back. Thank you, Pulsar. We're going to play against my brother in just a moment. He's been playing in the other room. And I was like, do you want to go around? So we don't have to set up our actual cards. Josh said, till July, but I might have internet next month, maybe. Nice. I hope you do too, man. Hopefully it's sooner than later. Let me see if my brother was able to add me. See. Aha. What is this one? I've not used this Zard deck in a while. See how this one goes. I like the new theme for the game. Very nasty, yeah. The Team Rocket music and the theme on it, pretty cool. All right, we were battling against my brother. Ooh, tails. All right. Haven't played with the Charizard deck in a while. I am up against my brother. Oh, he mulliganed. All right. He's playing in the other room. How are you doing, Julian? I was supposed to sort cards tonight. but still having a lot of fun. Okay, I guess. Can't retreat here either. Unless I draw an energy, we'll have to see. Oh. Okay, he had no items, huh? Well, I didn't get any energies from that. So... Let's see. I have no energies. That's tough. We'll have to see. No energies, huh? Lame. Alright, end my turn. Like I said, doing okay, just feeling the aftermath of my walk. Okay, I walked from my house to Pier 39 and back. Sounds far, dude. That'll be a good walk, though. Maps. Pier 39. Yeah, dude, that's far. It's like a couple miles, right? There and back. There we go. Nice. Iono. I was gonna Iono him, but I was curious to see if he would do it or not. Been doing a ton of self-care the past 2 weeks. Nice, dude. Very happy for you. Glad to hear it. It's like a couple mile walk there and back. Impressive, man. All right. Let's see. Will this up. All right. Chaos says started to do fasting again and working out. Nice, dude. Yeah, my normal thing to do is walk from my house to the Metreon and back, but I want to do something challenging today. Nice, dude. That is a bit of a challenge, man. Yeah. Proud of you, dude. Start small and increase the walks. The saying recently that I've heard is think big, start small. I think is what it was. And making those progress, little steps, man. Good for you. I remember doing 4-hour walks a few times and had to walk 10 plus miles each time. Damn, nice. Yeah, for me, like, even though it's only like 0.6 of a mile, it's not that long. Can be like a 10 to 20 minute walk, depends. I'm walking miso every day. It's not a lot, but you know, I'm just trying to do my best to at least, one, make sure that she gets a walk, but two, I'm doing some kind of exercise. Just because I'm sitting here all day practically since I work remote, so I don't really get any movement at all. So getting in that, 3-ish quarters of a mile is definitely helpful.
Then while I'm walking, I'm just like stretching and doing other stuff too. But it's the least I can do to try to stay somewhat fit, question mark. It's also a good thing that I'm doing it with one of my buddies. So we're gonna progress together. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Happy to hear that. Good for you. Okay. Can't play any items and you can't attack. Let's do this. Back. Let's see. This. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm thinking. All right. Took a lot of brain power. What's going on, everybody? How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying the games. What's blocking up over there? Nothing much. I guess I could move my camera to a different spot. What do you guys think? So at least you can see the opponent's deck over there. Just chill out like right here. Alright, whatever. Alright, that's 2 Ethan's Adventure. Ethan's Adventure. So that means he can do 120 plus 40 is 160. Did not know his name was Ethan. Oh yeah, this character. I also know it as Gold too. Julian, I don't like it as Ethan, but I think in the American anime, his name's Ethan. I know him as Gold from the manga as well. Pulsar said, one thing I've learned about deck building recently is it's good to not have decks that rely on candies, as if you use a bunch of rare candies, it all takes... Yes, I agree. Yeah, that's why de-evolution is like crazy for that. And yes, from the manga. Yeah, Gold is one of my favorite characters from the manga. For sure. Alright, there goes Buddy Blast. Oh, Ruby. Yeah, also dope character. Let's see what we got going on in here. Okay. Yo, Vino, what's going on? I apologize for the ads, man. What's up? Playing some Pokemon against my brother. How are you, dude? Long time no see. Thanks for coming to the stream. I heard you got were you vending with Marco this weekend or something? Yes, sir. Get that bread. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, sure. Put that on there. I'm gonna need some energies. Oh, you were nice. How was that? Cool. Man, this is a slow match for us. All right, guys, what prize card shall we take? Pick a number 1 through 6. What should we take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Pretty fun. It was a very big show. Nice. All right, 5 or we'll get 2 next since we had 5 first. Hello? Oh no. Did it freeze? Oh man. No, it's doing the thing. Pain. I'll leave our brother real quick to show him. Did it choose prize card number 5? Do you guys know? Brian MCP, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Rip SMH. How you doing? What's going on? Happy Monday. Wait, what is it doing? It was lagging. Yeah, took a bit. Now I don't know if my brother's loaded. Let me go ask him again. It is still reconnecting, apparently. It might just be autoplaying. Brian said, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. My Destined Rivals booster box arrived today. Been opening packs. Nice. Did you get anything cool? That's awesome. I really want to get either a booster box or an ETB. That'd be cool. I've only had Destined Rivals packs from Build and Battles. I attended 2 Build and Battles so far. Or I only attended 2 during the pre-release. Tallest J over on YouTube said, looking for Invader Zim fans. Have you heard of it? Yes. Oh, okay. Invader Zim is definitely one of my favorite childhood shows. I wish I knew it more like the back of my hand. But yeah, definitely an Invader Zim fan out here, for sure. Brian, hold on, Brian. I'll get to your thing in just a moment. You said you got a full illustration Misty Psyduck. Nice, that was pretty cool. I also got a Team Rocket Wheezing, pretty cool too. Oh, there's I don't know what the full art for that one looks like. That's dope. I'm gonna look that up in just a second. Let's see. Team Rockets. Wheezing. Is it an illustration rare? Oh, this is cool. Nice. Do you or those the 2 that you got from your? Oh, it's a booster box. So is that 6 packs, right? Not bad. Nice. Did you get any EXs in that? And like, do you play or collect or both, or I don't know. What is it that you enjoy most about Pokemon TCG? Oh, it was like a full booster box, like 36 packs. Damn, did you only get those 2? Ah. At least you got an illustration rare, and so I guess 2. Is the Wheezing an illustration rare as well? Let's see. And then Pulsar said number 2. Take number 2. A Nest Ball. What do we do here? Wait a minute. Oh. Right, I still have the attack. I'm dumb. Okay. I've only opened like 10 packs so far. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Dude. I thought. Brian, do you want to pick a number 1, 3, 4, or 6? Or anyone in chat? Which prize card should we take? Tallish J said, you are number 14 of 20 in my quest. So far, 124 people were asked. Oh, wow. Okay. Invader Zim is definitely an older show. Number 3? All right, thanks, Brian. Dude, I thought you only got those 2 out of the 36 packs. I didn't know how to react to that. I was like, that is sad. I really hope there's more in the other, what is that, 26 packs that you have remaining. I hope there's like a gold card in there or something. What card are you chasing in Destined Rivals? That looks like my brother's iPad was not reconnecting. Well, time to do our daily quest. It is 10:46. So much for sorting Pokemon cards. But we're gonna try to at least get this daily quest stuff done and see how we feel with time. Do I want to? You know, I kind of want to play Zard. It's been a while. Let's do it. All right, Brian, your chase card. He said, I want Team Rocket Mewtwo deck. So to get 2 of these, oh yeah, dude, that's hard to get. One of my former students got he did get a Mewtwo card. It wasn't the SIR. I think it was the Ultra Rare? Illustration Rare? Anyone see what that person's rank was? I was not paying attention. Heads? Okay. Wait, I can go to YouTube. No, YouTube's not doing the thing. Okay. Not the greatest first hand, but see what happens. I'm gonna head off for now. Hope you have a good one. All right, Pulsar, thank you for coming by. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And hopefully we'll be streaming again later this week too. And I'll be at NAIC this weekend, so I don't know if you're going to that, but more Pokemon stuff this weekend. All right, let's see what we got in here. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for the games, and hopefully we'll get to play again soon. All right. Seems like we got whatever we're looking for in here. Oh, okay. No Dust Noir. Oh, it's in my hand. Dumb. Let's do these 2 for now. This guy's got a Monkey Dory. Oh yeah, I can't attack it. Alright. And my turn. Yep. Alright. What is this person playing? Buddy Puff. Oh, not Dragapult. Oh man. Okay. Not good. Okay. They have a Charmeleon. Hmm. Whatever. See if we get anything better out of this. Okay, at least now we have a bunch of trainers. Let's see, we can grab Bez, and then we'll Itchy Pollen. Okay, got an ad starting in a couple seconds, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream. Look for evolution. Okay, and then they're gonna evolve. Oh, they got retcon drive. They can't evolve into Dust Noir just yet. Okay. Pokedial, what's going on? Can you explain the game? Welcome, welcome. Are you interested in Pokemon at all, or know anything about it? TCG. Well, TCG Live is the standard Pokemon TCG game. That's for sure. And sorry, hold on. I'm thinking. Oh wait. Sweet. Okay. Awesome. Yes, I'd like to use Infernal Rain. Alright, what is going to be dangerous here is that they can evolve into a Dragapult. So they're definitely about to knock out like 2 of my Pokemon. And I'm not going to have Pidgeot, which is not good. Alright, chat, what should we take? Yeah, so basically Pokemon TCG, this digital version is the same as the in-person version. First person to knock out 6 Pokemon from the other team and get their first 6 prize cards that you see here wins the game. So, can you say what you're thinking as you're doing it? Almost as an inner monologue. I definitely do have an inner monologue. I think in the moment I had to pause because I was thinking of the move that I was going to make. Pokedial, do you have a number? Pick a number 1 through 6. If not, we'll probably just go with number 3 for now. Oh. 3. All right. I also picked 3. Cool. Well, is your name Pokedial or Pokedial? Like, do you do Pokemon stuff? Are you interested in, like, Pokemon stuff? Because it kind of sounds like it's part of your name. Okay, they're gonna evolve. Oh, no. There it is. Dang. 1, 2. They're about to knock out 4 Pokemon right now. Oh, interesting. Okay, never mind. They're gonna knock out my Charizard. Oh, they didn't pick 3 earlier. Picked 1. Interesting. Brian said, I saw you had a deck named NAIC. Are you gonna be playing that in the tournament? Yes, there is a deck, and no, I didn't get a master spot, sadly. So, ooh, unfair stamp. Nice. I wish I got a spot. The spots went up so quick. I didn't even know that it was out, but I was away from home when that happened. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. But I'm still going to NAIC. Me and my brother are gonna go. I'm excited to play some side events still. And you know, I'm really just excited to get some prize tickets and hopefully get some more booster packs. Pokedial said, yeah, we do Pokemon card collecting. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're more into collecting and stuff. Nice. Yeah, so for collecting, I mean, for the TCG, I guess, like, I noticed that I've learned that there's a lot of collectors out there that don't know how to play the game, which is just shows how the love of Pokemon is different for everybody. But yeah, for playing it, it's pretty much just the first to 6 wins. I don't know if you've played the video games at all, but in the regular Pokemon video game, you know, you have a team of 6 Pokemon. So essentially, you're doing the same thing here. Obviously, there's more than 6 Pokemon, but the 6 prize cards represent the 6 Pokemon that are going to be knocked out. Okay, this is not good. We are about to lose here. Let's see. Oh, I can drag this up. When you place Pokemon from your hand to your bench, you may choose 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon, put damage count on each of them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's get this up. And, oh, okay, but no, we still have Puffins. We got some Charmanders, and, okay. So let's go back here. Get this up, and this. We're gonna play a Puffin. Get a Charmander and a Pidgey. We're gonna counter catcher the Pheasantivity. We're gonna flip the script. Okay. We're gonna attach for turn. 320. Hold on. They're down 3. 180, 210, 240, 270. Okay, 270, 300. It's 320. Alright, there we go. Sorry, Pokedial. You said like Totodile. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we do Pokemon card collecting. Heard. Okay, yeah, for explaining the game. Cool. I'm glad that you're into collecting. I'm also trying to collect, but I just collect as I play or as I open packs. I'm mostly collecting things that I like, but then also as I'm collecting, I figured I might as well learn how to play the game if I'm gonna amass, you know, all these cards, all the bulk. So yeah, kind of doing a little bit of both. But what are some of your favorite cards that you've collected? I did play when I was younger. Yeah, me too. I played as a kid, and then I had the opportunity. Oh, never mind. I had the opportunity to go to Pokemon Worlds, but now I want to learn. Same as you. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's exactly why. Oh, that's game. Nice. This is why Dragapult is too goated, man. GG's. We'll try right in the back again. Right now, I'm chasing all the metal cards. Ooh, I don't think I've seen a metal card in person before. That sounds cool. Can you give me like an example one? Kind of want to look it up because I don't know what it looks like. But yeah, I had the chance to go to Pokemon Worlds, and I got to play in a build-in battle for Twilight Masquerade, and it was a lot of fun. Learned how to play the game again. You know, I haven't played the game since I was a kid, and you know, I just got hooked, and I was like, I want to try this out. So that was back last August. It's been quite a while since then, but we've been playing a lot of Pokemon, so it's been a lot of fun. We had to play 6 more item cards. All right, that was a bad matchup. I feel like we could have won the match if we got cards out sooner, but we'll run it back again. Brian said he's feeling sleepy. I'm gonna lay down. Thanks for a great stream, Brian. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for finding us. If you did follow, thank you. You did follow. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. I'll be streaming again, hopefully tomorrow and Wednesday. And then, yeah, I'm going to be going to NAIC. So stay tuned for a vlog at some point about that. But yeah, we got YouTube shorts going up every day with cards that we pulled. So feel free to check that out. We'll see you in the next one, man. Peace. I didn't even introduce myself. I heard that, there's new people here. What's going on? My name's Avery. I know everyone else is lurking. Thank you for sticking around. I'm a recovering high school English teacher turned co-working streamer, meaning during the daytime, we're doing co-working stuff. Meaning if you need a study buddy or something, you know, feel free to come through. Otherwise, we're playing video games like this and opening Pokemon cards. So yeah, one day, Brian said, one day, hopefully I'll give you more Prime. Thank you. That means a lot, dude. If you do. But also just being here, your presence is a lot. So thanks, man. Get some good rest. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. How much longer are you be streaming for, Brody? Just curious. I don't know. Probably going to wrap up sometime soon because I do just want to at least finish this daily quest and then I'll probably call it end of stream there. Pokedial said, Pokemon World, that's awesome. Nice. New metal card. Check it out. Will do. Oh, actually, yeah. What is a TCG? Pokemon TCG metal card. Or are you talking about like steel type Pokemon? Or is it like an actual metal card? Because I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yep. Okay. Some of them that are like gold cards and stuff. Cool. Sounds good. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Actual metal. Okay. Do the gold cards count as that? Okay. 145 Goldengo. All right. Let's see how we do here. Needs to be appreciated in person. I agree. I googled and I feel like I've seen some of these before. I don't personally own one. Like the classic like Charizard metal card and the Pikachu one. Ooh, yes, I do want to go first. Okay. I don't know if my explanation was good, Pokedial. But yeah, there's a lot more rules obviously as you're seeing here. You go first, you attack. I guess the basic nature of Pokemon really is... How about I get knocked out here? Let's do this. Do this for now. Is to attack and evolve. Ooh, a Mamoswine deck. I've been curious to see this. Yeah, I can't do anything this turn, so... And just evolve to get stronger, you know? So, yeah. Curious to see what this person has built. Okay. Pidgeot and Mamoswine, huh? Very interesting. Oh, they got their Fez set up. Okay. They have Rocky helmet on. Okay. Oh, let's see what we got in here. Got Dust Noir. No Dusclops, though. Okay. Let's see. Look for the valid ones. Get this out. And then gonna retreat and put a Badoo. And when this the Pokemon is damaged by, oh, they draw 2 cards. Oh, it's Lucky Helmet. I thought it was Rocky Helmet. Dang, okay. Well, let's use Itchy Pollen. If only we had our Pokemon we could evolve, but you're playing this on a specific website on the PC. I'm playing it on an app. So on Pokemon TCG Live, I have a Mac Mini with the M chip, so it's able to run the game. I think on PC you can download the app regardless and play it. You can also play this game on your phone, or if you have an iPad, works on either mobile devices as well. But I found out that recently, when I started playing, I could download this on my Mac Mini. So this is where I'm playing on my computer, yeah. But when I'm not on my computer, I can play this on the phone. And in terms of the card collecting that you were mentioning earlier, this game specifically, I don't know if you've heard of Pokemon TCG Pocket. Pocket is a different game that's specifically mobile. This one is TCG Live, which reflects the game, which reflects the cards that you're collecting. So a lot of the cards that you're collecting are also in this game. Okay, so now it can do 50. Ah, man. All right, I can unfair stamp. Okay. Let's see. A rare candy into Defiance Band. All right. Evolve a little Charmander here. Yep. I will. Why not? Do 2 here, 1 here. Do 1 here. Oh, why did I do that? I put it on the wrong Pokemon. I'm so dumb. I was supposed to put that on Charizard. Oh well. 210 it is. All right. I recognize almost every card that you have, and that was very insightful. Cool, yeah. Anyone want to pick a card? You get to pick one card. Pick a number 1 through 5. I'm glad that you recognize them. Yeah. So TCG Live specifically mirrors exactly the cards that people collect. TCG Pocket doesn't. It's very fun, and it's a lot more intuitive than what we're playing here. Good pick, Pokedial. Thank you. That was a W pick. Yeah, but even like this art here, these illustration rares, right? So personally, I do enjoy that we can see the actual cards digitally and physically. TCG Pocket is a lot of fun because it's just the fun of opening a bunch of packs, right? Maybe I'll open some to end the stream on TCG Pocket. See if we get anything cool. Like this Arvin card. Yeah, this is another ultra rare, right? Alright. Are they gonna jump into Mamoswine? Probably. There, they got a rare candy, no tool. I don't know what this does. Let's see. Does 40 damage for each stage 2 on your bench. Oh, but there's none. Okay, well now they're gonna have another one. So 180 plus 40, like 210. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a Pokemon. Reveal it. Oh wow, it's like 2 Pidgeots. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I love the trainer card. What is their function and importance for the game? Oh yeah, so trainer cards in general, like the support ones, see on the top left it says supporter. If you can see it, sorry, I know it's kind of small on the screen. Hopefully you can see it. Supporters, or like what they just played, Super Rod, or any of the Pokeballs, or the rare candies, or Switch. A lot of trainer cards can help you move stuff around. They can help you find things in your deck, so you can make the game go faster. Oh, they don't have any energies. That's why they switched. Okay, so you see that they've played Switch, and they protected their Mamoswine EX from being attacked. So that's smart. Okay. So they have no energy, so they can't attack yet. Let's see. I do 210 damage. 210 plus 50 is 260. I just want to get rid of one of their cards because they're going to keep finding stuff. Or I can get rid of their draw engine. But they can still find a bunch of stuff. I don't want to pop this yet. Do this Burning Darkness. Power Wolf has the power. What's going on? Thanks for playing some PCG. How you doing? Anyone? Any takers? We get to pick 2 prize cards this time. But yeah, Pokedial trainer cards. They allow you to search for cards in your deck. They allow you to make more strategic moves, help you find cards, help you reclaim cards. There's all different kinds of things. There's, I think, 4 categories of trainer cards. There's supporter, item, stadium, and tool, Pokemon tool. And so tools, like I attached one here mistakenly. And usually these give power-ups to Pokemon. Items like these, they can help you find stuff, heal Pokemon. And support one, supporter cards you can only play once per turn. But they do different things. Like this one lets you switch their Pokemon out. This one let you find an item in a Pokemon tool. There's all kinds of things. Okay, they attached 1 energy for turn. Got a Spinub. How much health does this have? 70? Oh, I don't know. Okay. It's fine with me. Okay, another Charizard. Interesting. I'd love to find an Ultra Ball. Alright, I have an Ultra Ball. Or get Pidgeot, which would be nice. Let's see. Yeah, at this point I could just find Pidgeot. So I'm gonna discard these 2. Let's get Pidgeot out. Evolve. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this guy. And evolve here. Now we can do 130. This guy's got a lot of health. $210. We do 210 right now. So 210, 240. Yeah, let's just confirm knock out this guy. So then he has to build up more energies. Alright. Oh, Powerwolf has a power, and I caught the Dusclops. Nice. Cool. We get to pick 2 more cards. Any takers? We got 1, 5, and 6 left. What are y'all thinking? Usually I put up a poll for these, but if anyone says anything in chat for now, cool with that. I might put Pidgeot up next. We'll do 240 damage. Thank you for the lessons and entertainment. You got my follow. Oh, thank you, Polkadot. I appreciate that. 5? All right, I'll choose 5 and 6. Let's do that. Do you have a channel as well? I will also, I'll check it out after this match if you do. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to learn more about the game too. Ooh. Oh wait, this is game. Unless they have something to attach for turn. But I should be able to attach. I thought I killed Pheasantipity. Is that a different game? I should be able to find a boss's order and take the match. Unless we're dead here. Which would be horrible. Actually, no, we still win. We have a rare candy in hand. Have to go to bed now. Have a live stream in the morning. Okay, cool. All right, good luck on your live stream. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Polkadot, for coming. I will see you in the next stream, hopefully. Oh, We even drew a boss's order. That's game. GG's, y'all. We did it. We win. We got a dub. Peace and love. It was nice meeting you, Pokedial. Hopefully, either if I can catch one of your streams or I'll see you in the next one. And I will check out your YouTube channel and any other content you got. All right. Nice. We got a dub. Okay. Did we move up in rank? Let's go. We made it to Q to fly. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Right.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you
Cross
get a
country.
chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did Worlds, their design, was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each game, handheld console representing each version of Pokemon, that was just super nostalgic for me to like walk through all of them. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the theater and see the clips of all the 20 plus years of world championships and Pokemon tournaments?
I haven't yet, but I know some of the footage that I've been seeing around on the screen's been really cool to see how this takes place all over the world. And I would love to see how it looks.
Well, I'd like to.
All right. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Let's see. Right here, we can collect one more. Got up to tier 18 tonight. Went up 4 tiers. Oh, we got the Bubble Mew. Sweet. And it looks like we have 3 packs, so let's get these open. And then I think, will we wrap it up here? Question mark. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Got some trainer points. Ooh, Destined Rivals coin. Team Rocket coin. The Bubble Mew. Sweet. At least we own it digitally, even though we don't own it in person. We got a gold nest ball again, and 3 packs. Here we go. We got Squawkabilly. Team Rocket's Factory. Nice. Ooh, Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. Love Impact. If a Pokemon that has Nidoking in its name is on your bench, this attack does 120 more damage. Oh, Annihilate. Lose Cool. If this Pokemon has 2 or more damage counters on it, attacks used by this Pokemon do 120 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. An Impact Blow does 160, and then the next turn you can't do damage. Cynthia's Gabite, like the ability Champion's Call. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a Cynthia's Pokemon, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. Oh, and then Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Rocket Mirror. Move all damage counters from one of your bench Team Rocket Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Alright, next pack. Still no Talo for Swallow. Shroomish. Team Rocket's Ariana. This card was messed up. I saw the other night. In combination with Team Rocket's Factory, you can draw until you have 5 cards in your hand. If all of your Pokemon in play are Team Rocket Pokemon, you can draw up to 8 cards. And then you draw another 2 with the Team Rocket Factory if you played a supporter. Got a Hydrapple, Arvin's Maschiff, and Misty's Gyarados. I would be curious to see a Misty's Gyarados deck that actually has stuff to discard in order to use Splashing Panic. Kana, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We got one more pack. All right, we got Relor, Smoliv, Fortress, ooh, Lurantis, Huntail, Diver's Catch, and ooh, an ultra rare Electivire EX. I do have an Electivire EX in person, just not the ultra rare. Let's see, what does this card do? I think it needed like 5 energies or something. We had a video go up about this, or if it hasn't gone up yet, it'll come out soon. But dual bolt. Okay, so Electivire EX, 280 health. Dual bolt, 2 energies. This attack does 50 damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon, not applying weakness or resistance. And then high voltage press, 180 base. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energy attached, this attack does 100 more damage. So it can do 280 with 5 energies. That's a lot of energy though. Cool. All right. There we go. We completed our daily quests. Sweet. Got more credits. Let me see if I have... Actually... No, I have to use another dongle. It's almost midnight. Yo, Delta, the Ball of Legends. I greet you with the finest good mornings. Good morning to you, sir. It is late at night over here. How are you doing, Ball brother? What's going on, man? Long time no see. How's life? I was lurking in your stream the other day. I'm quite parched. I'm going to switch to some TCG Pocket real quick to wrap up the stream. Oh, okay. That's what that was. I'll do that later. How does this work? This is gonna... I forget. We're gonna open some cards in Pocket. And we'll end the stream there. Doing good, man. Glad to see another late night goblin going through Pokemon cards. Yes, sir. You already know. Had to take a break from all the co-working, and I was like, man, gotta have some fun here. Take a break from all the work. All right, let me see if I could. How am I gonna show this on stream? I gotta remember the order of operations with the devices I have. Okay, so this is gonna get plugged in here. And then I think I have to do this question mark. It's gonna go this way. Okay. And then here, hold on. Let me try switching. Oh wait, no, we're on the gaming screen. Okay, we're gonna be done with live. Just a moment. And we're gonna switch to Pocket. Okay, hold on. It's been a while since I've done this. Pokemon, TCG, Pocket. Okay, I think the game changed. And then now I need to switch out my game. Yes. Okay, hold on. Do I still have music? I do. Sorry. Where'd the music go? Hello? There we go. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Got a Makuhita. Oh, sorry, y'all can't see the stuff on. Okay, wait, this is gonna take me a second to figure out. Shiny Mike, what's going on? Welcome back. Do you view battles, and can I battle you? Are you talking about Pocket or live? Have you bought some Destined Rivals IRL? I haven't gotten my hands on any purchases, but I did play in Destined Rival Build and Battles, and so we got a few booster packs from that. Well, we just switched off of live, but we do play against chat. We actually were playing against some of our friends in chat earlier today, so I apologize. Love to battle for fun. Yeah, I mean, feel free to hop in our Discord. It hasn't been as lively lately, but the Discord was actually built on everyone that was playing TCG live. And a couple months back, we were just constantly playing against each other. So feel free to. I think there should be a channel in there to drop your TCG live ID. I apologize, Shiny Mike. I'm about to wrap up stream soon. We're just gonna open some cards on Pocket right now. But yes, please tune into another one where we're gonna play live again, and we can definitely duke it out on TCG Live. Would love to learn from you. But thanks for coming back to the stream, or if you found it for the first time. I did get some booster packs. Have you gotten any Destined Rivals packs or any merch? Thanks for the follow, Shiny Mike. I missed my chance. It's okay. Have a wonderful day and good luck on your pool. So thank you. Yeah, I apologize. We literally just wrapped up TCG Live because we played a couple games against friends. Different Delta Chaos. This is a streamer friend Delta. But what's up nonetheless? Did I shout out Delta already? I did. No, you're good. Delta, this is one of my former students, Chaos, who is now one of my mods. Shiny Mike said my chase was a Staryu card and Starmie card. Nice. I only opened up 3 packets and now I'm good. Of Destined Rivals? Nice. My chase card for Destined Rivals. Sorry, hold on. We were fixing YouTube. I know people on YouTube are probably just like, what the fuck am I staring at? It's just vertical view right now. I actually don't know if I could change this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, I guess YouTube's just gonna have to deal with this. What is this view? Oh, this webcam. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't even know that was open. Crazy. I don't know what to do with YouTube. I guess you guys are just gonna have to live with a black square on the bottom of the screen. Apologies. But yeah, for Destined Rivals, I am chasing the Crobat SIR, which my brother did pull. And I really want, but sadly, I do not have. Is this camera 3? This is camera 2. Oh wait, maybe it should be this way. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Apologize. I'm gonna switch up on the music real quick. Where's all my tabs at? There we go. Okay. There we go. That worked. That didn't work. I don't know where the audio is. Let's see. Camera 3. Oh, cool. You guys can see me. Okay. Now, for the audio, I don't know why it's not playing. Usually the audio works. Dock connector. Oh, you guys can't see when I do that. Interesting. It is TCG Pocket, and it is the Buzzwole. Huh. I wonder why I can't hear it. How strange. This. No. How weird. Usually the audio works. Sorry, I know we're just sitting in silence. Sorry, I know we're upside down now, so that doesn't help. How strange. Where's the... Here, let's see this. Properties. It's not even that, like the... There is no audio. All right, hold on. Let's actually switch back to 3 real quick. Okay. So it's working. Let's try this. Oh, can you guys hear the audio? I think we fixed it.
Okay. All right, we're back. Cool. Oh, wait, I can actually, like, enlarge this for YouTube viewers. And, like, y'all don't really need to see my face. Question mark. Here, I'll kind of drag myself over. Let's see. Camera position. There, we'll put it there. How's that? I think that works. Yeah? Okay. Audio's good? Thanks, Julian. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's do 2 daily packs. And we've been hoarding some hourglasses for stream. So, let's see. I've been opening Shiny Revelry, and I haven't gotten anything. Terrible pulls. Or nothing new, at least lately. Let's see. I don't think I've ever opened Celestial Guardians. So, I don't know. Let's do one of each today. And I'll let y'all decide in a moment what should we use our 10-pack pull on to see if we get anything cool. So we'll put up a poll in a little bit. Honestly, I don't really care. Just open. Alright. New cards. Oh, what? Oh, it's my cord. I haven't even opened this yet, dude. Ah, the audio cut out. Dude. There we go. Okay, it's probably my cord. Excadrill, Dewpider, Machio. Oh, let's go! Yes! We got an illustration rare, or whatever this is considered. We got a Rockruff. So cute. Signs of Evolution. Put a random card that evolves from Rockruff from your deck into your hand. How sweet. Alright, at least we got something. It's been a long time since we've gotten anything nice out of this. Okay. Cool. We have 1,700 cards. Nice. Are you going to be doing a 10 or just... I'm going to be doing a 10. We're going to do a poll in a moment. Let you guys pick. Which set should it be? Yeah. But it's going to be from the newer packs because I haven't opened them yet. So, or a lot of them. But since I haven't really opened these, I decided to do the free packs on these 2 today. And I haven't opened the new one either, like the Buzzwole one. Oh, what's going on back there? We got a Grumpig, Cosmog, Execute, a Alolan Grimer, and a Wishy-Washy EX. Okay, cool. School Storm. 30 base damage. This attack does 40 more damage for each of your bench Wishy-Washy and Wishy-Washy EX. Cool. Oh, it's just a basic too. Nice. Alright. We'll grab some more of these hourglasses from the dailies. Sweet. Alright, let's take a look here. So we'll do a poll. Anything from the top 4. Oh, the audio just cut out again. All right, let's see. So poll. Which vote for 10-pack. Let's see. Extra Dimensional Crisis. Celestial Guardians. Shining Revelry. Triumphant Light. Okay. Take your vote. Which 10-pack, or what should we use a 10-pack on? I should have enough hourglasses to do it. And hopefully we get an immersive card out of that. That'd be nice. So we'll see if any votes come in. And then if not, I'll just choose one. I kind of want to do Shining Revelry. I guess we're gonna have to see if we end up getting anything from that.
this not task window? Oh, I guess the background music. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got a vote on Shining Revelry. All right. Let's see. I wonder how many. I have 471. How many do you need for a 10-pack? I have a feeling I could do a second one. So we'll see. If I'm able to do a second one, I'll definitely choose one of the newer sets. Oh, the. All right, I think this thing is getting a little jank. The audio is coming out. Shining Revelry takes the cake. All right. Let me make sure the audio is good on this. Hold on. The cord is just being super jank. Hello. No. Hold on. Let me try it again. There we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Shining Revelry 10-pack. Oh, you only need 120. We could do quite a bit then. Okay, let's see what we get here. All right. 10 booster packs. Here we go. I didn't see anything. I don't think we got anything from that. No way. Any shinies? So much pain if we got nothing. Dude. No EXs or shinies. Okay, all right, we got an EX. That's still, what is this? What is that, pack number 8? Dude, my pulls on this app are terrible. Terrific thumping, 80. Flip a coin of heads, this does 80 more damage. All right, Ting 10 EX. Dude, that was on the 10th pack. That was horrible. We didn't even get a shiny Pokemon out of that. Do you see what I'm saying, Julian? Got nothing. Apollon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thoughts on Silvally Mew deck? Been running on ladder recently. It's been interesting. Oh, really? Nice. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't played a lot recently. I just got back on the app today. Is it good? Yeah, I was hoping to get some shiny Pokemon in this collection, but that was terrible if you just saw that. That was so depressing. No shinies. Oh, wait. Let me catch the bag on. Catch. There we go. That was sad. Man. What the heck? Alright. Whatever. I didn't even register that many new cards. That was so sad. Alright, we're gonna select something else. Let's do Celestial Guardians. Which one should we go for? Plus all the new trainers make it pretty flexible. Okay, cool. Let's see. Looks like I don't really know what's in these sets or what I'm after. Alolan Vulpix looks cool. I had Moon. All right, I guess we'll do Moon. Newest set for the Silverly Trust. Oh, for where is it? The extra oh my god. Extra dimensional one, this one? Oh, also Alolan stuff. Cool. How many hourglasses do I have? That's not helpful. Okay. Oh, okay, I can definitely do 10 of these. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 of Lunala, is that what it's called? And then I'll do 10 of the Buzzle one, and then I think we'll call it there. Let's hope we get something good out of these. Alright, since I had Moon as a version for the DS, I will open this pack. Alright, I got a bunch of hourglasses, so this is how much I've either opened packs, and I also haven't opened anything. Thanks, Paulin. Appreciate it. Because if you saw that last one for for Shining Revelry, that was terrible. Alright, here we go. Okay, there was 2 things, I hope. Alright, Spoink, Girder, Rowlet, Signs of Evolution. Oh, Meteor. We actually got an illustration for Meteor in TCG Live also. Cool. Let's got another one. That was very cute. All right, Surskit, Skitty. Oh, cool. Alolan Mucky X. Chemical Panic. 80 damage. 1 special condition from among Sleep, Burned, or Confused, Paralyzed, and Poisoned is chosen at random. And your opponent's active Pokemon is now affected by this special condition. Wow. Any special conditions already affecting that Pokemon will not be chosen. Cool. What an interesting move. Whoa. Wait. I thought that was the whole pack. Is there more? What? Spoink. Oh! There's shinies in this? Since when? Wow, we didn't get a shiny in Shining Revelry, but we got... Okay, we got a shiny Execute. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. This is all I wanted. I wanted a shiny Pokemon earlier, and we didn't get that. It's like, this is already a better start. Seriously. Stanley Luckett, what's going on? This is the Lunala pack of, is it Celestial Guardians? Is that what it said? Yeah. Very pretty card. Double hit, baby. Seriously, Apollon. Oh my goodness. Happy with that. Newer set for sure, yeah. Because I haven't opened this yet. We're only on pack number 3. This is great. I feel a lot better now. All right, Rowlet, Execute, Trubbish, Charjabug. Ooh, nice. Tapu Fini. This is great. See, this is what I was expecting. Spiral Drain for 60. 3 energies. You can heal 20 damage from this Pokemon. Cool. I like the art on this. This is cool. So I imagine all the other Tapu cards kind of like this, like Tapu Koko and stuff. Just love the energy. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy this card opening. We also have shorts coming out every day of us opening cards too. Lima, cool. This is a Sun and Moon character. Put one of your colorless Pokemon that has damage on it into your hand. Ooh, it's like a Professor Turo. It's a nice card. Alolan Grimer, Cosmog, Pikipek, and Alolan Raticate. Okay. All right, was I tripping that Alolan Muck had more than 5 cards, right? Or maybe it was a good hit. It was a double hitter. You're right. Never mind. All right, Skitty, Drillbur, Skitty again. Alolan Sandslash. Nice. And Turtonator. Cool. Alolan Rattata, Trubbish, Cosmog, Delcatty. Oh, let's go! We got a shiny Blastoise EX. Nice. Oh, this is sick. The shiny Blastoise full art was one of the first ones that I got in this game, I think. And now we have a shiny. Oh, look how pretty that is. Nice. Let's go. Oh, cool. Alolan Dugtrio. Thank you. Nice hit. Nice hit indeed. And it was a shiny. Alolan Dugtrio. Lurantis. Stuffle. Makuhita. Oh, Alolan Marowak. That was a cool art. I like that one. All right, pack number 8. We're almost there. Dartrix. Grubbin. Parablast. That looks really cute. Mimikyu. Very cute. Oh, Big Malasada. That actually sounds really good right Sada. Heal 10 damage and remove a random special condition from your active Pokemon. Okay, that's kind of nice actually. That's pretty cool. All right, pack number 9: Alolan Vulpix, Arcanine, Kikumuku. Innards out. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, do 50 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Okay, that's cool. That's in line with Kikumuku's like little animation thing as a sea urchin. And a Wishy-Washy. You can call for family. Oh, put one random Wishy-Washy or the EX onto your bench. Nice. And Toucan. The final pack: Rockruff, Salandit, Delcatty, Alolan Rattata, and Brion. Okay. So the first pack's definitely hit. Look at that. Oh, so there's card number 3 and is a double hitter. Nice. I was just tripping then. The first 3 packs were hitting. Meteor, Execute, Alolan Mug, Tapu Fini, and then not much luck after that. Oh, no, and then the Blastoise. Okay. So the Blastoise was our only EX, I think. Right? Yeah. Alright, Apollon. Did I say that right? We're going to open the new set just for you, because we should have enough hourglasses to do it. Sweet. I will enjoy the adding of these cards since this is a new set that we've opened. That was a nice 10-pack rip. I apologize for you on YouTube if it's set up this way. I don't know how to fix my vertical overlay right now for the phone stuff because it's it's capturing my phone in a really small. Oh, where is it? That way. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So how many hourglasses do we have? 231. Okay, we can still do another one. All right, extra dimensional crisis. Is that what this is called? I've never opened this pack. Wish us luck. Here we go. For the Buzzwole. What is this Pokemon called? The one on the pack? This is Buzzwole. And then Guzzlord in the back, I believe. And I don't know the other one with the candy pop head or whatever. Oh, the game. This is a Pokemon TCG Pocket. So you can find this on mobile, on your phone. That didn't help. I was hoping the game was going to load. Yeah, you can look it up. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's do the 10-pack rip. All right, everybody. Let's see what we get. I hope we get a couple of those animations again. All right. Oh, I don't think we were lucky this time. I didn't see anything. I seen the card itself, and it's something else. Okay. Well, at least we're getting new cards, so can't be mad about it. Formosa. I actually don't know all the names of the Ultra Beasts. So this is cool. Jump Blues. This attack also does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Nice. Little Clefairy. That's cute. Aron or Mantine. Sharpedo. Flip a coin of heads. Discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Nice. Pawn, I don't think it shines on this set, TBH. Okay, noted. Thanks for the heads up. Cody Hamilton, what's going on? What's your team of 6, fam? Are you talking about Pokemon in general? If I had to pick 6, probably Sceptile, Vaporeon, a dragon Pokemon for sure. Maybe like Haxorus or something. Or Dragonite, I don't know. Or Noivern. I like a lot of dragon Pokemon. Okay, sorry. Sceptile. What did I say? Sceptile, Vaporeon. A Sceptile gang. Sceptile is one of my favorite starters. Probably, if not, my favorite starter. Vaporeon. Gonna have to come back to that. This is a hard decision. Let's just throw in Dragonite. I feel like I'd pick a different dragon though, not Dragonite. Let's put Noivern in there instead of Dragonite. So Noivern. I should know this. We're gonna come back to this. We'll come back to this. All right. Thanks for asking, Cody. What about yourself? What's your team of 6? And let's keep going with this. All right. So we got Blitzel, a Crocodile, Orangaroo, Mantine, and a Beast Wall. You can only use this card if your opponent hasn't gotten any points. During your opponent's next turn, all of your Ultra Beasts take 20 less damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Stanley Luckett going onto your Twitch doesn't look that active. Twitch chat, yeah, it's pretty chill. Like, I feel like my Twitch streaming is a lot more people lurking than YouTube. YouTube chat seems to be livelier. Twitch seems to be more people lurking, depending on how many people are watching. But yeah, I feel you, Stanley. All right, Zeb Strika. We got Dartrix, Sandy Gas, Emolga. Ooh, got a Guzzlord EX. Didn't know that was one of the EXs. Sick. And it's just a basic for 170. Wow, 170 health. Grindcore. Flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. And then Tyrannical Hole for 4 energies, 120 damage. That's a lot of energy. Definitely need something to accelerate energy onto this guy. Okay. Let's see what we got next. Pack number 4, we got Looker. Your opponent reveals all the supporter cards in their deck. What kind of card is that? That's pretty crazy. Interesting. Is it Piopole? Piopole? It's an Ultra Beast 2-step. Flip 2 coins, attack does 20 damage for each heads. Got Passimian. Let's throw 40 base damage. If Passimian is on your bench, its attack does 40 more damage. Interesting. Does that stack though? Like if you have 3 of them? Question mark. Looker is cracked. It sounds like it. Lillipup. And then Aggron. Alright. Pack number 5. Got a Phantom. Aeron, Orangaroo, Repel. Switch out your opponent's active basic Pokemon to the bench. Switch your opponent's active basic Pokemon. Oh, okay. You just move one back. All right, they have to choose something else. Clefable. I like the art on the Clefable. That was really cute. Oh, Beast type. Pokemon tool. Attacks used by Ultra Beasts. This card is attached to do 10 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon for each point you've gotten. Oh, that's kind of messed up. Okay. Passimian doesn't stack. Okay, noted. Next pawn. Krokorok, Aeron, Emolga, and another Beast type. Nice. Another Looker card. Sweet. Trevenant. Metatite, Trip Over. Flip a coin. If heads, this does 20 more damage. Krokorok. And Shinotic. Or Shinotic. Illuminate. Once during your turn, you may put a random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. Ooh. That's pretty cool. And it's just a stage 1. Not bad. Alright, pack number 8, we got Metatite, Clefairy, Palisand, Sandtune. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat for 90 damage. Alright, another Ultra Beast, Aggron. It's pack number 10. On number 9, Sandile, Petilo, Baltoy, and a Dartrix. The final pack, we got Stuffle, Alolan Diglett, Phantom, Lucamine. Is their name right? I don't know. You can only use this card if your opponent has gotten at least 1 point. Choose one of your Ultra Beasts and attach 2 random energy from your discard pile to that Pokemon. Interesting. Okay, there's a way to discard stuff, then you can accelerate that to like the Guzzlord EX. That'd be cool. Stoutland. Guard Dog Visage. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon cost 1 energy more. Okay. Alright, there's the 10 packs. So seems like the only thing we did get in here was the Guzzlord EX. I didn't really see anything that could accelerate energy in this set, but I'm sure we can find something that exists, you know, in another set that does that. I'm kind of thinking maybe Darkrai. Does Darkrai accelerate energy? I don't remember. Repel is Sabrina as an item. Oh, that's great. Good point. Yeah. Kind of like making them switch out. Good call, good call. Okay, we were talking about favorite Pokemon. Or team of 6. I said a Gen 3. I said Sceptile. Vaporeon. I think of a Gen 2. I said Noivern. Crobat. I don't know why that took me so long for that one.
Wyvern, Crobat. Hmm. You like a fire type in there. Oh, Cerulege. That's 5. Finally, the ads are over. I'm here, guys. Hello, Luke Boy. 12. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, 5 Pokemon so far. Sorry, the question that Cody Hamilton asked, what's your team of 6? So I said Sceptile, Vaporeon, Noivern, Crobat. Crap, what was the 5th one I just said? Oh, Cerulege. I'm writing this down in chat. Hold on. Sceptile. Oh my god, those are all the wrong letters. Sceptile. Vaporeon. Noivern. Crobat. Cerulege. Already got grass in there. Got a dragon. 2 flying types. Fire ghost type. Maybe like a ground or something type. Fighting type. Can't think of a 6th one. I don't know. I'll have to sit on it. Those 5 Pokemon for now. Unless I put like Goodra in there. Have another dragon type. Or Haxorus. But I feel like I need another type up in that 6. We'll see. Okay, well that was fun. Glad we got to open the new pack. I wish that one kind of hit a little more. That's okay. Unfortunate. Let's see how many cards do we get. Oh, Luke Boy, you're Stanley over from YouTube Live. Just had to come over from there. Thanks. Appreciate you joining the Twitch chat. Welcome. Well, there's my 5 Pokemon. I know Cody was asking about that. Gengar, Salamence, Rhyperior, Jolteon, Togekiss. Nice. I really like Politoed as a Pokemon. That's just me. I wish I could also throw like Decidueye in there, but we already got a grass type. Why can't I remember some of my favorite Pokemon? There's just so many, you know? Like, I just can't think of all of them. Unless I'd throw another evolution in there, but I kind of just want to diversify it a little bit. And I'm also trying to stray away from like a legendary. Is there a Gen 4 Pokemon? I might end up picking like another flying type, which I don't want to do. Or if it was like an ice type, like a Alolan Ninetales. Maybe that might be my 6th one. Alolan Ninetales. There's my answer. Hey, what's going on, Luke? I know I said hi already, but thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Are you gonna do any battles or just polls? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. I'm gonna put this into the YouTube chat real quick so these guys can see it. So it was Sceptile. Let's see if I remember this for next time someone asks me. Sceptile, Vaporeon, Noivern, Crobat, Cerulege, Alolan Ninetales. I would probably swap out Noivern maybe for another dragon. Could be like Haxorus or Goodra. One of the two. Because I already have Crobat in there. So, let's see about that. Sorry, to answer your question. Are you going to do any battles? It was just pulls today. Actually, let's see what the event is. Are there events right now? We just did a night of TCG Live, and it's about to hit midnight where I'm at right now. So I am gonna sleep soon. Let's see. Do you guys know what the events are, or is there other stuff that open? Claim all. I haven't played this in a while, actually, so I have a feeling like the season already ended when I was trying to play. Ooh, Ultra Necrozma. Well, that's PC stuff. So, like,
Yeah, see, I was only like in beginner rank. A beginner rank 4 emblem can be obtained in rank match season A3. Oh, I got some hourglasses. Nice. A new season begins. Players who have participated in previous ranked match seasons will be assigned a number of points based on the points they had in their most recently played season. Oh, so I don't have to start like from 0 again. Yeah, I was messing around with this Dragonite deck. So I don't have like a crazy amount of cards in this game. I think for a while I was running just my Ralts Mewtwo deck, because that's kind of like the only thing that I have that's like completely full. And also like from the beginning of the game. And then I have this Dragonite deck, but it's really slow to build. I don't remember what else is in here. Let's take a look. Like I haven't built like a crazy amount of stuff. Yeah, this was kind of fun to use too, as a fighting deck, but I know there could be better stuff. I'd probably have to look through my cards, but like, as you've noticed tonight, 2 out of the 3 10-pack pulls I did were terrible. And so, I don't get a crazy amount of cards. I should probably play more, is the other thing too. What's going on, King Midas Clips? How you doing? My prized possession is at Arceus. I like don't really have that many other cards. Let's see, binders. Like, out of the stuff we pulled tonight, like, yeah, see, there's a Blastoise that I got. Hey, oh, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate that. We have been sitting here for like 8.5 hours, so. The Arceus card is actually the first immersive that I pulled in this game. So that's how much, like, how long I haven't gotten any, like, crazy cards. And then shortly after, I did get the Palkia card. That's about it. I think the first, like, really rare thing I got was this Gold Mewtwo EX. So those are definitely, like, my top 3. And then I know some of these other, I guess, illustration rares are really easy to get. Some of my favorite ones that I put in here, but otherwise, like, I really don't have that much. See Vaporeon's up here too, but yeah. I think I got discouraged from playing this game because my pull rates were so terrible. So I tend to just do like the free pass stuff, and then sometimes I'll play some of the events to farm them. But lately, nothing's been particularly calling to me that much. Let's see, how many hourglasses do we have left? I think we probably still have at least like 120. Check it out. You're 136. Maybe I'll save that for another time since we already opened 3. Hey Amy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Long time no see. Welcome back. Thanks for tuning in. Just hit midnight for us, and I am a little mad that I'm not tired right now. Because normally I'm usually tired at this point. But last night we were up pretty late, so. Well, thanks Amy for coming back. Luke, thanks for the 100 biddies, much appreciated. Oh wait, Energy Pulsar, one of our viewers, he should have sent me a deck list. There it is. Okay, I'll definitely check that out later. On TCG Live. Excuse me. Let's see, where are some folks located? Doesn't look like anybody's. Alright. Yep, was busy with a few. Oh, Luke! You should try Get You I Get Lucky. Alright. You know what? If you did the 50 biddies and the others earlier, I'll do it. Do it for you. Thank you. Or Stanley. What do you go by? Stanley? Luke? Let me know. We'll do it. We'll do it. Thank you. I appreciate the cheers. Amy said, I was busy with a few documentations regarding my admission for a master's degree. Oh, nice. I hope it's going well and smoothly. And you have no hiccups with that. I have very strong feelings towards stuff around, what's it called? Admissions and the sort. Just because I had trouble with a lot of that stuff before too. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Maybe I should have had that open. That's okay. All right, anyway, sorry. I was reading stuff on Twitch. Amy said, you have to ask for a few letters and transcripts, and I was also busy. Nice. That's good. I hope it goes really well. Everything goes smoothly. Your letters come in time, and you got everything you need. All right, Luke. Thank you for cheering those bits. We're going to follow through. You know what, Luke? Or Stanley? Which set of the top 4 would you want us to open? Just because I've opened a lot of the bottom 3 already. Take your pick if you're still here watching. Which one do you want us to open? Extra Dimensional Crisis, Celestial Guardians, Shining Revelry. Top left? All right, the newest one. Okay. Here we go. Gonna do another 10-pack. And then we'll farm for months again. For more hourglasses. All right, let's see what we got here. Here we go. All right. I hope we got something. We got a Carvana, Lillipup, Beastwall, Orangaroo. Oh, let's go! Tapu Koko EX in the first pack. Thanks, Luke. All right, I consider this a win. I hope that wasn't all the luck that we have. Tapu Koko EX 130 HP, Plasma Hurricane for 20. 1 energy. Take an energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. Ooh. That's messed up. I want to build a deck with this guy. Tapu Koko. Okay, I like it. All right, pack number 2. Sandile, Herdier, Orangaroo. Oh, type null. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 20 more damage. Okay. Oh, electrical cord. If the electric Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move 2 energy from that Pokemon and attach 1 energy to 2 of your bench Pokemon. Cool. So it's like EXP share almost in TCG Live, or just regular TCG. All right, Zebstrika, Sandygast, Rockruff, Ferrothorn, nice. Steel Spikes. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, do 20 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Oh, Stakataka. Is that right? This Ultra Beast. Brass Rock 40 for 2 energy. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. Okay, cool. Sorry, folks, hold on. Just adjusting some of my screen stuff over here. Actually, I can just have this open. There we go. I just want to lean back a little bit to my chair. All right, we got Sandile, Alolan Persian, Fake Out, flip a coin of heads. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. We got a Shinx, Trevenant, and Gladion. Put 1 random type null or Civilly from your deck into your hand. Cool. I hope we get one Civilly. Oh, we got another Gladion card. Nice. Alolan Meowth, Aeron, Carvana. Ooh. Nagandel. I can't read. Naganadel. Ultra Beast. Electro House, 40 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. This is pack number 6. We got Emolga, another Gladion card, Shinx, Sandygast, and another Stakataka. If I said that right. Blitzel, Meditite, Beware, Clefairy, Sharpedo. We got Aeron, Trevenant, Luxio, Palisand, Dartrix. And this one is pack number 9. Crocodile. I don't know if we got the first evolution. No, we've got Sandile. I'm tripping. Rockruff, Passimian, Poipole, and another Crocodile. Lilligant. Ooh. Kartana. Thrash Metal. Ooh, Zeraora. I like the art on this one. Thunderclap Flash. At the end of your first turn, take an electric energy from your energy zone attached to this Pokemon. Cool. Nice. Carvana and... Ooh, we got the Celestia? Whatever. Cool. Ability, Ultra Rare Thrusters. Once during your turn, you may switch your active Ultra Beast with one of your benched Ultra Beasts. Nice. This is cool. I just realized, thanks for activating that, Luke. I just realized I did not screenshot any of the hits that we got. I'm gonna have to go back and do that on my own. But there we go, screenshot. I forgot to do that because I'm supposed to post photos of stuff that we got later. All right, sweet. At least we got Tapu Koko EX. Okay, let's do this. Screenshot this one. Or I might just screenshot it from my stream. We'll see. We got the Tapu Koko EX and no Civilese. Did I pronounce that right? And at least we got this. This is pretty cool. All right. I'm going to come back real quick. Brady, welcome to the stream. I got to go use the bathroom. So I've been drinking a lot of water. Be right back.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of Pokemon After Dark.
Right.
I'm just messing with you. Well, welcome to Trainers Talk. I'm Rico, and you are?
I'm Avery. Nice to meet you, Rico.
Likewise. So where's home base for you, Avery?
Home base is over in California, San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, so not too bad of a commute here. I'm from Florida, so it took me a little longer to get here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you get a chance to head through the museum and take a look at all the great older consoles and the swag they got for attending, and even the decks they used to become champions?
Yeah, it was incredible to just walk in and immediately see those dates, the timeline that's up there, because I was like, this is what I was looking for, because I didn't really know about Worlds prior. This is my first Worlds, and so seeing them, like, wow, this has been going on since I was a child. I know TCG has been around for a long time, but seeing it year after year where it's been, and then now I'm just like, cool, I'm glad I get to participate in this. And then looking around at, like what you're saying, all the memorabilia, all the nostalgia, what really hit me after viewing at how each state kind of did World to their design was the game consoles. Just staring at all of it being presented in each. All right, we're back. To Brayden, my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. Plush of it, just over there. Thank you, Luke, for the Shatter, Persona 5 Shatter. I think I'll just go back through the VOD and probably screenshot some stuff later on. But let's switch things back over. And there we go. All right. What a day. What a night. Oh. I did not mean to do that.
You're now listening.
There we go. Okay. Actually, I'll switch over to Coworking. Oh, sorry, it's double audio, huh? Let's leave it like that. Let me lower it a little bit. You guys let me know how the audio and the music is if it's too loud. All right. Well, thank you guys for a great and fun night. Definitely had a lot of fun on stream today. Appreciate everyone that cheered some bits, dropped some follows, gifted some subs. I got to scroll back really quick. We streamed for a long time today, 9 hours. Here we go. Where is it? So first, starting off with Echo for the raid brought over to the community earlier this afternoon while we were co-working to continue the co-working vibes. Oh, thank you, Luke, again. 8 hours, you said? What devotion? You deserve more, but I hope. No, dude, that is so much. I appreciate you cheering all the bits, man. It was, let's see who we have on here. Code Drift, thank you for the follow. Rose Garden, thanks for the follow. Bo for re-following. The Edwardian follower, or Edwardian writer, thanks for the follow. My girlfriend gifted 5 subs after we got raided, and a bunch of people started following, so we had a level 2 hype train going on earlier today. Echo cheered 40 bits for enlarging our little Hardion emote, so thanks again for doing that. And then Bo cheered some bits. Stritch cheered 100 bits. Thank you for that. So yeah, that's how we got to the level 2 hype train. And then Brian, MCP for the follow. Thank you. Shiny Mike as well. And then you guys voting for the 10-pack poll. And then Luke, thank you so much for cheering all the bits, man. What is that, 152, 51? Much appreciated. Much love. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and, being here, everybody. It was nice meeting you all today. I hope y'all enjoyed your time here. If I didn't introduce myself already, for those that just have been hanging out, again, my name is Avery. I'll put it on Twitch. I'm a former high school English teacher turned co-working streamer. I just put this up here, so the majority of the stuff that we stream is usually around co-working. If you're like a student or you work remotely or you just need someone to get stuff done with, that's primarily what co-working is for. The idea is for us to just get work done together, so you don't have to do it by yourself and find a little motivation with the little community that we have over here. We should be back tomorrow co-working. I'm not sure what time. I'll kind of just see how my schedule goes. I know I have to get up early anyways, and then I have to set up some stuff for meetings, but I'll figure that out. Hope y'all enjoyed some of the TCG live play today. I was supposed to sort physical cards. That clearly did not happen. I guess I might do that tomorrow. But shout out everybody, over here on the list, or where is it, on YouTube or Twitch? On the right-hand side, on the super sweet task list. I think this is like the most tasks that the community has completed together. So I'm really happy about that, even though I did complete a lot of tasks myself. But I'm very happy that people are using the super sweet bot, because that's what it's for. So if you want to join us on Twitch at any time we're co-working and you want to add to the task list to see how much we can complete and stay productive, feel free to come through. We'll be back again tomorrow, sometime tomorrow during the workday. I'm on Pacific Standard Time, so I don't know if that helps. Luke, thank you for the 4 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you have anyone that you'd want to raid over to by any chance? Any suggestions? If not, I'll raid, some of the homies that are co-working right now, just to continue the more chill night vibes. But you've cheered so much at this point. If you have any raid suggestions, would love to pass on everyone that's chilling. Nah? All right. Let me see if my homie Delta's saying anything, or is he just silent? Let's raid over to him. We'll just keep it a cozy night vibe since he's got the co-working screen on right now. All right, let's do this. Raid. We don't get to see his pretty face right now, but he's an incredible streamer. So go show him some love. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can copy the first raid message. If you are subbed to the channel, you can copy the second one. Drop it in his chat, drop him a follow. I know over those on YouTube, you can't really join us on the raid, but thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you all in the next one, which should be tomorrow. Peace out. Thanks again, everybody, for the subs, bits, and the cheers, and the raid. We'll see you guys in the next one. Much love. Bye.
Later. Yes. Oh, we also folding. No. I live. No. Yes, I still got one. Oh, you're dead. Oh, let's go. Oh, I aced him. Let's go. Oh, I still outplayed it.
Level 50? Yo, that's crazy.